I can't even call how many takes. It's probably been like fucking at least 4, if not 5. I'm pretty fucking sure now. This is getting ridiculous. This fucking ass newer internet I've had, and it's like, I think like 2 months is for some reason being a fucking prick anymore. But hello. Trying this again here. Hopefully this time it'll fucking go through entirely. Somehow, by some fucking ass miracle. On a Wednesday, of course, since Tuesday I had a problem one time and I just gave up until now, but I have to do it today. I have to. But hello. It's the Sinister Game Been here with a new stream. And this stream, I'm going to be going over the event week for this week from very early Thursday, whatever, as per usual, in Grand Theft Auto Online. And the main content edition for week 7 editions, as I put in the title, is the Mosh Livery for the Karen Everon, whatever, RS, or SUV class. And it's available at all vehicle workshops, apparently not limited to like a particular build at the Premium Deluxe Motorsport. It looks like other limited livery releases, I think they made you like buy the whole vehicle again, like a particular build, but not this time it seems. So that's good. And apparently it's top 10 for both lifetime top speed, by the way, so it is a pretty nice SUV from like the last update with the money from its deal. We'll see if the Karen Everon, whatever, RS. And yeah, selecting lets you visit the Premium Deluxe Motorsport showroom, which pretty much suggests it will be there, apparently. There's apparently bonus payments for auto shop client jobs, which lets you get double money in the LS car meet rep on auto shop client jobs. Which actually, by the way, goes up to 4 times if you have the Plus subscription as well. Letting you double dip for the one particular week where it's on the regular event as well, like what is usually the case. Yeah, the money would definitely be pretty nice. The LS car meet rep, though, the thing about that, though, is it is actually limited, though. Like, you have to do the deliveries on hand. You cannot do it as, like, a passive way to get the LS car meet rep. I looked into it before, and you have to do those on hand to even get the reputation. I'm pretty 100% certain on that. Selecting lets you visit your auto shop or purchase one from Mace Bank foreclosures. Okay, makes sense. 3 times rewards. Lets you get 3 times money and RP on the Community Comment series, more particularly for the 2 things that are 3 times. There's a new map of like the RPG, like inserting kind of thing there, and that's apparently like a new map. Damage is pretty much usually the new map, like it usually is nowadays. And nowadays it is usually just one new map. I don't know if it said if I forget if it said if it was platform exclusive, like the newer platforms only, or if it's also on like platforms or whatever. I don't feel like it did, but I'll look more into that when I'm in the game, basically. Selecting lets you join the Community Combat series, apparently makes sense. Into basics of GTA 9 for what's new, for the billionth fuck-ass time ever, apparently. How things be going anymore. I have like 15 million even after purchasing a mansion, and they still want me to buy shark cars, apparently, and I'm not in a rush for all 3 mansions per se just yet, at least. Cool, whatever, I guess. And by the way, performance of it and credit goes to Profit 1322 Racing YouTuber for Grand Theft Auto Online. For that kind of performance I was suggesting. I'm not going to go over particular numbers, by the way, on the performance unless it's on discount. So I just said it's within top 10 for both, but I didn't say what placements. But yeah, everything's pretty much old stuff until it talks about the document forgeries. Document forgery thing there, basically. But apparently there's 2 times money for completing document forgery submissions, which is sadly the worst MC business in the whole entire game. Every single one above it, weed, counterfeit cash, the meth, cocaine are all better. Especially more so with the last update, the money fronts update. Like the second worst one and even like the middle one with the weed and counterfeit cash might even be better than like meth and cocaine nowadays, for all I know, with the 35% boost. That those received of smoke on the water and hands on car wash respectively. Yeah, smoke on the water boosts the weed business by 35% when you bought that from like last update. The weed, yeah, boosted by the smoke on the water, and then hands on car wash from last update also boost counterfeit cash by 35%. So yeah, those are even more better now. And meth and cocaine were always kind of some of the better ones. So yeah, that one has very much fallen off to the wayside now, especially with the last update, I would say, compared to the other biker businesses, unfortunately. I will say, I do think there is a benefit, though, for the salvage yard, I believe, when you buy the document forgery, though. In that regards, the claimable vehicles, I believe, for the salvage yard, actually, whatever price those are, is like half off, I think, when you get a document forgery. So it does save a bit of money if you do those, but the problem with that, though, is they don't really do much claimable vehicles for the salvage yard, though, compared to the other ways of getting, like, free vehicles. Like, maybe at best you might be able to get, like, 100k. Not even 100k, I mean, like, a couple 100,000, I mean. Yeah, I didn't mean to say 100k, but yeah, I think, assuming you have staff equipment, upgrades, I believe, is the 2 things that will boost your cash. Security just protects the business. If you have managed security in the newest update, even like eliminates the raids entirely, which is nice. And I believe there's a mansion speed boost that got added or something in the update for like document forgery being one of the options it can actually apply to. But I think it just makes it even quicker to produce. It doesn't actually increase the money you get out of the business, if I recall from what I've heard, though. So really, you're probably going to get like a couple $100,000 at most on like each sale. It's not necessarily going to be that crazy. However, compared to other money opportunities in the event, it probably end up being one of the better ones. But honestly, those auto shop client jobs will probably be some of the better ones you can get. Like some of the better things you can do for the event would probably be the auto shop client job thing. For that first money opportunity I talked about in this stream, obviously. There's also 3 times money RP on Madrazo hits, apparently. And the Bond Our Bounties DLC, that was. There's like a purple icon thing you can do. If you use a preferred weapon of choice, like a certain category of weapon that Martin Madrazo tells you to use, get a bonus of money. I forget if it's more like 20k or like 30k you get if you use the like preferred weapon. You get like no money at all, I think, if you don't use preferred weapons. You pretty much want to be using and pretty much have to use the preferred weapon to make it actually worth your time, basically. Sorry, Reina's being a fuck ass bitch, but yeah. And Madrazo hits though. Pro tip on that, by the way. I think usually they expect you to like go on like street, like sidewalks and stuff, like walk around and like find the person. But if you're in a vehicle with like a missile lock-on feature or whatever, you can just use that and locate the target that way. If you get a lock-on, that's where the target is. You know, mark it like as a red, like reticle or something on your map, I think. And then obviously you just get off the vehicle, use your preferred weapon of choice you get assigned from Martin Madrazo, and that's how you get the money real quick and easy without going some like wild goose chase trying to find a like NPC picture thing that you get. Makes it a lot quicker than doing it the normal way. Alright, here's confirmation, by the way, on the plus thing. I think I said plus this time, but it's been so many takes I forget, but yeah. So we'll get 4 times on the money instead if you have plus subscription. Same for the Alice Carving Reputation, it looks like as well. Again, if you want Alice Carving Reputation, you have to do the deliveries on hand, from what I've looked into, apparently. It does not work as a passive way of giving Alice Carving Reputation, it just does not work that way. I think every single method of getting the Alice Carving Rep you have to do actively, aside for idling and like besides of course like idling, like the card me is like the one thing you can maybe do that's kind of passive, but that's kind of about it. But those you have to do it around hand for the card me rep, whether it's 2 times, 4 times, or be normal, obviously. It's obviously though. Apparently for the Wiki Challenge, if you deliver 3 vehicles, that will satisfy the Wiki Challenge, get you a $100,000 bonus. And you have visit Maze for Closure site, purchase an auto shop equipped with upgrades modifications, 40% off. Might be the same percentage as the Plus subscription has it for. It's not additive, so it'll still be 40% or whatever the Plus discount is, I believe. It doesn't like stack like the money opportunity is stacked, but not discounts, I believe, basically. I think the one thing Plus gets over the basic event is the free style upgrade, basically, and that's basically it, I think I want to say. Which is just cosmetic anyways, it doesn't really matter too much. And yeah, it's basically it from earlier, and it's basically it. So yeah, then it goes available, all the day 1 kind of stuff on here. Now things are looking good, surprisingly, but for how long, I don't know. I cannot trust things to just fucking work anymore in this fucking goddamn fucking shittiness anymore. Like I was kind of going over earlier.
Oh, hey, Daddy. What are we doing tonight?
Oh, hell yeah. Called me that again. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Got that first actual take that got anywhere like today, I think. Second time I didn't get it. This time I do. If this stick actually gets to go through all the way, then it would be nice. It would be nice. Not just for that, obviously, for the daddy, but the other stuff. Or other stuff. Just so it can simply be done with a side stream, of course, especially. What the hell? I don't know if I should risk this or not. How things been going lately, but what the fuck, I guess. So I don't think I'll be doing a client job, on stream, obviously. I'll be doing export stuff though, like I kinda usually do on streams when I get the opportunity to. shitty body anymore. Obviously doing the docs exports from the quick menu, whatever, the quick GPS thing, so you can get there quicker and whatnot without having to pause and everything to do it. We had a Stinger GT. It's actually an online exclusive vehicle, so that's kind of a little bit of an interesting one to be getting here. And not only is it online exclusive, it's actually a day one online vehicle as well, which means it released on October 1st, 2013. And it was not in story mode at all, so it was on September 17th, 2013. Interesting part. We had a performance is surely very dated version of the Stinger, which is very iconic for the universe. Yeah, Stingers are pretty iconic in the free universe of GT games, so it's a pretty fun vehicle to get in. You know, I don't really think that GT was in the free universe, I could be wrong though. I think it's an online, like, exclusive version of the Stinger. Like, only 5 online, or really just online. Yeah. Hopefully this time, good things to come for this take. Hopefully, you know, I really, really hope so. Alright, there's that much Razo hits, yeah. Yeah. I didn't say this time, I think, but yeah, you do need the bail office from the Bondar Bounty DLC to get the Madrasa hits. It's kind of worth it, especially for this event. I forget if it's at this time, but yeah, 714 times, like, you can do a week's worth. Oh, they're gonna be in one. It's over here. Okay. See if I can actually go over that. Would we change of pace, so we're gonna go over like the Tanjiro Casino stuff. Kind of like little issues that I'm having to do over and over again, of course. Yes, I'm going kind of slow, just fucking stress the fuck out and shit. Shit. Stash house. Haven't been doing stash houses lately because I feel it's going to decentivize me to do my businesses hella much, and therefore I make less money basically if I'm truly planning to get back in the game hella hard this year. In the case that GTA 6 does release this year, and man, that's something though. Apparently there's a credible rumor going around, apparently from a source that's like pretty much confirmed things that were true for like Microsoft titles and at least one Sega title of Sonic Racing Crossroads Switch 2 Edition apparently. That actually had some reliable information on those though. Apparently GTA 6 will be getting a delayed physical release. Apparently it's going to launch digital only. I'm not happy about that as a physical collector, diehard physical collector. I understand the importance of physical media actually owning your fucking games, actually going to sell them for money back on the second-hand market. Shit's gonna be annoying. I might actually end up boycotting Rockstar's whole company if they do that shit. Or something, like honestly. Or if not as a whole company, then I'll just stick to their older fucking games and I might not actually be that interested in 6 anymore. If they announce that shit's gonna be the case or something. Maybe I'll give them benefit of the doubt if they change their mind near the end, I'm sure they fucking won't. If that does end up coming to fruition. Yeah, not happy about that rumor I've been hearing around. Hoping it's just false as fuck. Like so far after Red Dead Redemption 2 to 60 frames on that still hasn't happened yet, for example. But it's just never a case like that. It's just untrue so far. So far at least. Should probably take an air vehicle because I don't trust this shit. But whatever. Still working fine for now anyways. Yeah, I'll store sport at least for day Tuesday or no, Wednesday. Yeah, I'll store sport at least for day Wednesday. I mean, deer, Frog Boundwood Hills areas like Chilliwack Mountain State Wilderness, like other areas close to Mount Chiliad, etc. Possibly Rabbitsville and pretty much all those same areas, pretty much. That dreaded chicken hawk, I honestly just don't really know on top of my head where you find those, honestly. So just to look up where the chicken hawks are if you care for that for some reason. I don't really know on top of my head on that one. But yeah, it's a thing if you're on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X/S PC enhanced only. Since those are platforms that have the animals in free mode, obviously. That's obviously. Oh, come on. I did want to get the gun ban actually, though. Right? I was going to kind of get the casino, but I might show it more naturally anyways. But like, if I can remember kind of where to go, pretty much where my helicopter was, what's that? Yeah, was on a drive over to the docks. It probably actually was the ladder, actually. It's just somewhere like in the middle of the city somewhere, actually, like away from my helicopter, then I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Around like the luxury autos or something. So what's the car now? 100%. Very much not 100% on that.
You are looking totes delicious.
Might have been where actually that Montrose was, right? Alright, now it's flipped again. Okay, good. Cocaine, okay, whatever.
Hey, you wanna get your head popped open? Don't look at me, asshole! Hey there, let's forget this.
Some new stuff I think you'll want to see.
Alright, so railgun, main weapons here are railgun, combat shotgun,
That was only released
battle
a
rifle,
little while ago.
Duesenberg sweeper,
If I
carbine
were you,
rifle,
I'd snap that up while the deal's on.
Can't be found anywhere but this van. Guaranteed.
Okay, so
You want a signature style? That right there is a signature style.
combat shotgun is actually what I'll start on, as I'll get into, of course. But yeah, combat shotgun is actually usually a weapon you have to find in the Calrico, like, compound area, I believe. They're in, like, a heist finale, I believe, in particular. There's, like, some amount of spots that it can appear in. I don't even think it's guaranteed either, because I literally checked on one of my streams and every single spot and couldn't even, like, find it. So it's not even guaranteed to be a chance to show up, it's just a chance it shows up at a certain spot, so it can be kind of a bitch to obtain this weapon, so it's never a bad idea to buy a combat shotgun whenever it shows up at the gun van, since it's a pretty exclusive weapon. Like one of the more limited weapons you could get in the game, kind of, in a sense. Might even be one of the better, like, non-assault shotgun, like Pump Shotgun Mark II shotguns as well. Could be like a top 3 top 5. I wouldn't doubt on shotguns in the game.
That's the very latest.
Yeah, Gusenberg Sweeper. Kind of like that Valentine's themed one. It's actually one of the earliest weapon releases, I think, aside for like the Beach Bum update stuff, actually, which is like SNS pistol with the broken bottle. It's a pretty old school DLC weapon, actually, from like 2014. It's an LMG, like machine gun class weapon. Pretty much, it's just about any of the other like LMG weapons are actually more worth using than this, I'm pretty sure, so... What I like to do is I like to put in the gun locker, because if you do that, any other weapon, for whatever reason, that has the same ammo type, will basically get the ammo replenished every time you're in another lobby of the game. I don't know why it works that way. There's probably something to do with like spaghetti code in the game nowadays.
Can't beat it.
You know, like the glitchy state of the game nowadays and stuff. But yeah, that's something. That's pretty much the best thing you could probably do with it. Honestly, that's what I do with it. Only reason I advocate for it is because there's ammo glitches in the game that remove your ammo. So I do it just to counteract that, so I don't have to buy ammo for like hundreds of thousands of dollars constantly.
That's what you want. You're in the right place. Hell of a price.
Carbine rifle is locked, and that's
Won't be
because
here
of the Mark
forever.
II version of the carbine rifle. So you cannot directly get Mark II weapons. It's only ever Mark I weapons you can get at a gun van. So obviously, with it having Mark II as a different ammo type, so that is a very good one to be buying for sure. That alone makes it worth getting. I don't really need to say much more there. Nightstick for the melee weapon
Trust
this
me,
time, it
that's
looks like.
messy.
You
In
can
a
use
good
it for
way.
biker melee, and that's kind of about it, really. And that's all that noteworthy, I feel. Alright, then it's the 2 discount ones after that.
That's new stock. Fresh out of the box.
The railgun is 30% off in general, so all platforms will have the discount. I think this $2,000, why not?
You're in luck. I got a sale on.
I was going to actually
Pleasure doing business with you.
go into that with this. Watch out, not shoot my vehicle as well on at it. Wow, there's actually some people going so gangs hang out in here. Well, some gangs out in here anyways, I guess. Now the thing I want to show here is if you buy the ammo like directly in the interaction menu, you can't go to ammunition. It's a gun van exclusive, so you have to buy weapon ammo there when it's available, which is not even there each week at the gun van, so you can't reliably hope for that. So pretty much you have to do at the interaction menu directly for the ammo stuff, or even better, especially with the subscription, you actually get the ammo box for free, I believe. You can use Meriwether for $1,000, but like it takes it longer to do. But yeah, doing it for CO, which just spawns next to your fee, which is obviously much more efficient. If you do that, you can go all the way from 0 to 20, and it's just $1,000. Not even kidding, you can go from no ammo to 20 for just $1,000, or even free again if you have the plus subscription. It actually makes just service free even as well, making it one of the best heavy weapons actually in the whole game, despite all the nerfs that I got from Single Player Online.
Hey. Okay, let's do this. That one's brand new. Just hit the market.
And last but not least, for the main primary weapon discount, like primary section of weapons here, it is the battle rifle, which is 40% off. It is, yes, battle rifle 40% off for plus members only though. So that means you have to be on the newest platforms, and you need the subscription for the discount. So the battle rifle
Alright, find me again soon.
is an interesting weapon, to say the least. Now, people mostly clown on the weapon for good reason, and that's because it has 20 ammo without extended clip, 30 even with the extended clip as well. Which is half of what most go for in an extended clip, which is kind of a joke. Even a bunch of weapons without extended clip, I think, are 30 bullets. So, like, yeah. Kind of not too great there in that department. And it's not Mark II, whereas I get on Mark II when you have special ammo, that would be like 20 on a magazine. That's kind of a way to balance it. That's kind of fine, honestly. But the battle rifle is just regular bullets pretty much for the most part, and it's 28 to 30, which is a complete joke. You don't want to use it as your primary assault rifle, though. There is a good reason to use it, though. If you do stealth missions, it's actually a 2-bird, 1-stone headshot. English fucking Dave. Oh my god, that reminds me of the unregisters you. Come on, English fucking Dave, stop interrupting me, damn it. Damn it. But again, I do not advise using this as a primary assault rifle. There's definitely better ones like the Surface Carbine on all platforms, and that Strickler, which he has 45, which is, let's not lie, is significantly better than 30. 15, like literally 50% more of that is still much better, honestly. The Strickler newer platform is absolutely worth using, a very good weapon. Somehow it's still the latest new weapon, I think, in the game, like a year later. Absolutely insane. There's actually no weapon planned to come out with this update, apparently, by the way, in the tribute either. But yeah. Now, what's so good about the battle rifle, you wonder? Again, it's not a good one for primary use. I do not suggest using it for that at all. Again, it's a 2-bird, 1-stone headshot like a sniper rifle is in stealth missions. So you no longer have to do 2-bird, 1-stone headshots with a sniper rifle in a stealth mission. There's not many times you can do something like that, but when you can, it's actually most worth using it with the battle rifle instead of like a sniper rifle nowadays. So it is actually the best assault rifle in the game when it comes to stealth missions, believe it or not. That is a benefit. I heard it in comments and I tested it, and it does work that way, apparently. I have tested it before. So that's the one good thing going for that, basically. That makes it pretty worth buying. So it's not as much of a thing to clown on as people say it is. It does have its one good trait, at least.
Take a look.
It does have its one good thing going
That was
for
only
it, at
released
least.
a little while ago.
That's the very latest.
Oh, and the railgun's a Gunman exclusive. Again, Combat Shotgun kind of is, since it's Calibrico Compound. It's the only way to buy it, I think, is the gun van for the Combat Shotgun. Otherwise, you have to do it for the random event at the compound for the Calibrico Finale, obviously, which is not too efficient to do.
That's new stock. Fresh out of the box.
Battle Rifle's gun van exclusive, and then I think the rest are all available at Ammunition, I think, as well. So the top half is gun van exclusive, pretty much, for a retailer to buy the gun, in the case of the Combat Shotgun. Otherwise, they're pretty much at all the retailers, I think. Grenades are your basic explosive throwable. The good old reliable, basically, if you don't need, like, it to stick on, like, a wall or something, or detonate whenever you want it to.
Primers included.
Tear gas is good for room clearing. Can be good for clearing rooms of enemies. And then Molotov cocktails are actually gun van exclusive. Buying them, by the way. I'm pretty sure for the most part. I don't know, I think there's other ways to get it. Like,
That'll do it.
you might be able to use like Franklin, like a Monty's ability with like the backpack or something, if I'm remembering correctly. I forget what's called, but there's like a backpack ammo you might be able to use for that, I forget. But point stands, it's not really a other option to buy Molotov cocktails. That's for the gun van, so it's absolutely worth getting those.
Goes off guaranteed every time.
And then it's just body armor after that. Okay.
You were never here.
Definitely have to check my live stream again, because, like, God, this shit's pain. Still going good? Okay. Okay. Please tell me it will stick it. I really need it to. I think that's it for the gun game. Of course, like I was pretty much saying though. So I get to go back over to the front, do the time trials, the premium race, casino. Alright, onward club promotion apparently. Because I got near the garage, I believe, there. Coming in again, but I'm just trying to make my way to the casino basically. So I never export vehicles, so oh, it's a guard, okay. I don't really care for those. I mean, they don't take long to do, unless I just do it anyways, so sure. For that $7,007, James Bond reference, by the way, is the $7,007. That's what the amount it is. But apparently it's a James Bond reference for the 7007 to 007. So yeah, that's exactly what stimulant is, basically. Basically. Alright, so going for the regular time trial, kind of for the week, but it's kind of a daily thing, that's what kind of explaining. It is up Chiliad. As the thumbnail suggests, you can use an off-road vehicle pretty effectively, because that's like the 12 brawler for off-road class there, for example. Especially off-road motorcycle, probably pretty good with the narrow paths it has, basically. Yeah, it's not a huge road, so motorcycle can especially work pretty nice for just one. Albeit, that's pretty much the class I usually recommend for time trials as a whole, for regular time trials, and as opposite. Otherwise, pretty much a supercar or a sports car. I'll get more to that later, basically. But again, you can kind of get away with off-road vehicles on this one, like the thumbnail does suggest, being literally like the biggest mountain in the game, basically. But yeah, it doesn't change each day anymore. When San Andreas Mercenaries first came out, I think it did, but sometime during the drip beat of that, I think they changed it to be back to weekly, but also I think the payout's probably daily though, so it probably pays like 50k, but stays the same time trial each time for whatever reason. It kind of went back on it a bit. RC Bandito time trial looks like for day of Wednesday here, looks to be Cemetery. As the name does imply, you can only use the one vehicle of the RC Bandito. And for a strategy, pretty much general strategies is holding triangle, one Xbox or key and PC to respawn, so you can like Learn those turns and corners if you mess them up, of course. Keep trying at it again and again and again. Otherwise, look up a video guide, that might help out, but even with a video guide, you might even have to retry those turns, corners. Anyways, you just learning yourself like those. With like the respawn mechanic, learning turns, corners naturally yourself more, so probably more efficient in the long run. If you do them like frequently, of course, for any of the others you do time travels. So. The weekly HSW time travel this time around. It's back to the very first one, actually, is HSW East Vinewood. And the best part is, I guess because of the free week like holiday event they did, it actually lines up perfectly now, like, once again, to where I'm actually doing a new vehicle for the first time again in like the last couple months, like 8 weeks. It was kind of off for like a couple weeks, I think, because one time they pushed it ahead of time for the hardest of the HSW time travels in like the snow or something 1 year, I think. But with the free week holiday event, it seems like now the like time travels actually align with what they should for like the 8 different weeks, basically, of me using like a vehicle, basically. So, I go on my tab for how many weeks it's been since March 15, 2020, 2022, whatever. It is 202 weeks in a day. Now, it's because I'm doing this on Wednesday for recording the stream now. Because, yeah, Tuesday, the one recording I didn't work well, unfortunately. Today's also been a bitch, unfortunately, but this one's went fine so far as what I've seen. So, basically, the event, since it started on Thursday, was in 201 weeks. So since each vehicle, there's 8 time travels, so 8 weeks. 80, 160, like half of 80 is 40 for 200. Again, event started in week 201. It's just 202 weeks a day since I'm doing it late in the event. So that means I'm doing the Vapid FNJ Mark 5 officially is what I will be doing. Since obviously I want to use the new vehicles with the new updates, what I usually do. Naturally so, since I've used so many of them already at this point, and there's not much better choice to do, quite frankly, at this point. With pretty much using different vehicles for each couple, like every couple months, basically. So basically, the other one I could use if I were to buy it from somebody that's somehow ends up having Plus or having a vehicle or whatever, is P-Fister Straw, which is second place the last time at the free HSWs, apparently in third place top speed of all the free Sport Classic HSWs. The Pictured Turismo Classic is still the number 1 lap time for Sports Classics, apparently, and is number 2 top speed, so it's just completely better than the P-Fister Straw. Funnily enough, in my like video, I thought it might be like electric or something, like maybe it has acceleration benefit, but like, no, it doesn't. I don't know why I thought that, but yeah. Kind of funny considering Sports Classics is the one class that doesn't make sense having electric vehicles. It's all like old school vehicles, like probably like 1990s and like lower. Not being generous, maybe even like the 80s and like lower or something. Albeit there might be at least one based on like a Sand Race rendition of like the Cheetah or something, for example, like Cheetah Classic. But yeah. But anyways, for general advice for HSW time trials, there's Class C, Class B, Class A for the subclasses of the HSW subclass. Class C, ironically, has 2 classes that start with C, which is Compact Coupes, with the singular Compact HSW, there's the RA HSW, and then the 2 Coupes of the Sentinel XS HSW, and then the Euros X32, X32 HSW. From there, I'll pretty much go over classes. Class B will be muscle cars, SUVs, sports classics, and then off-road, which got added later on Los Angeles Mercenaries DLC, but consists of the HSW Monstrosity and HSW Fireball ASP. Monstrosity's better for lap time, Fireball ASP for top speed, but I'll get more into that later, actually. for a reason I'll explain. And then Class A is basically what I was mentioning for the regular time trials, which is sports cars, supercars, motorcycles. Pretty much the top of top classes of the game. And yeah, the two newest ones, again, the HSW, like Rapid FMJ Mark 5, whatever. Newest HSW supercar, but like 5 of them there are now, I'm pretty sure. It's actually number 1 lap time, number 1 top speed for the supercar class. In general, obviously, and for HSW as well, obviously. More so important for the HSW time trial in particular. And then, yeah, P-Fist are a straw again. Second place lap time, third place top speed of the 3 sports classics, consisting of the Turismo Classic, the Sterling GT, and now the P-Fist are a straw. Which is still early access technically for Plus, unless you buy one from a Plus member, so you know, like the Car Club, which you can technically do, but you have to buy the vehicle versus a Plus member who got it for free, obviously. You might as well just wait, it's kind of mid as fuck, it seems, compared to the already existing sports classics that are fully released. So you might as well just wait on that one, quite frankly, unless you just need it right away for some reason. And then as for shortcut potential, being the very first one, it's pretty straightforward, so there's not really much of any shortcut. Besides for possibly some at the beginning, like way beginning. From there, it's pretty straightforward what you would do. Goes over to like here, basically, which I think ironically is where the second one actually starts, basically. That goes over to like the lesser warehouse area, which would be the next one that happens. But yeah. Really, it's pretty straightforward for the most part in the very first one, as you'd probably expect. And then Junk Energy time trial for day Wednesday apparently is Alta. But yeah. So as long as you don't fall off the bicycle, go where you need to go, maximize on your curse boost, you should have no problem doing it. Because the thing is, you have to use the newer 2023 bicycles, the ones with the curse boost, Junk Energy Inductor, as well as the traditional regular Inductor. Both are basically the same vehicle, so it's another case of like RC and Dado time trial where you only have effectively one single vehicle you can use. So yeah, as long as you don't fall off, go where you need to go, maximize on your curse boost, you should have no problem doing it. But if that does not help, then obviously just look up a video guide. Same advice for the most part as RCPD of time trial, I would say. With again a limited vehicle selection. And then apparently the premium race for the event is for the off-road class. So again, HSW Monstrosity is the best one for lap time for HSW in particular, of the two, and then since there's two, naturally the Fireball ESP is the one for top speed. If you're on the newer platforms, if you are on the legacy platforms, apparently the Drager's the best one for lap time, followed by the Vagrant, whatever. And then after that is the Terminus, basically, the regular Terminus. Obviously not the Patrol one, that's an emergency. Just the traditional Terminus. Those are your A tier ones, which you have to pretty much run on A tier or lower, basically. If you're on the legacy platforms, since S tier is pretty much just HSW. It is also worth noting you do have motorcycles you can actually use in off-road, I think, as well. For certain particular ones, like the BF400, I think is especially a good one that you can use for off-road races as well for a motorcycle, so that might be something worth considering, especially if you're on the legacy platforms. If you're on newer platforms, you might honestly just be better off using HSW though for the newer platforms, so anyways, but it is worth noting you can actually use certain motorcycles, which could actually help out significantly on the off-road premium race in particular. And yeah, I think contrary to the thumbnail, they're pretty much always like a land race on like the actual city, not stunt tracks for premium races, I believe. So what is the lap time? What is top speed? Lap time is turns and corners in a city, basically. And then top speed It's basically your highways, airport runways, and airstrips, including like the top of the hills one. I doubt a Rockstar Creative thing would be on there though, since it's literally from like the last winter update onwards only. Grand North Desert and Grapeseed. Again, top speed, like I might have suggested earlier, is a lot more niche, basically. 99% cases, you're probably going to need lap time over top speed, but there are those niche circumstances where you're definitely going to be wanting top speed over the lap time, as I basically just went over. Now, how do you know what the race course is going to be if I'm not going over actual race course? You can do Square, X and Xbox, and then whatever it is on PC. Starts off from this pause menu here when you're hovered over it. If you're at the physical, if you are at the physical Corona, you can also do right on D-pad, I believe, or if you do quick job on the phone, I think you can also do it that way as well. That's at least 3 ways to start it up or join one or whatever. And when you're in the lobby screen, you do the same thing with like the Square, X, and Xbox from key on PC, and it lets you see the map of the race on the lobby screen. If for some reason you do forget on the lobby screen, you can also do it as you choose a vehicle. Like we said, when you see a vehicle, you might remember to like lap time, top speed, and actually choose a good vehicle more likely for it. I assume that's why they let you do when you choose a vehicle as well. At least that's what I would think, at least. I gotta check my stream again, that's for sure. All the problems there's been lately. Oh wow, actually surprisingly going strong. Agency's full at 250k. Yeah, I've been probably forgetting to collect that shit because of all the streaming stuff
Totally
lately.
ditched this guy I just met.
Time crunch and stuff. I've been being woken up lately as well, like to do my Pokemon on like weekends as well lately, so my time is just not being what it used to be, unfortunately, for streaming.
There's nothing like indulging your vices
Unfortunately.
all night with a bunch of strangers in a dark room
Yeah, I collected the
with no
1,000
windows.
ship bonus, because yeah, hour and a half ago, looks like now, it's somehow been at this point. I got as far as into the casino and stuff, and yeah. When I spun it, I got the 5,000 RP over there, that's what I got, by the way. Got me even closer to the 961. I'm even closer now, I think, in the stream, obviously, because I got the
Just one more minute.
one vehicle, obviously the exports vehicle for the 20k, like, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it looks like the podium vehicle for sure is the Vapid FMJ, not to be confused with the Mark 5. I was talking about with the HSW upgrade. This is the one from 2016, I believe, in the Finance and Felony DLC. If it's not Finance Felony, it would be like late 2015, the second for the criminals, or the late 2016 import-export DLC. If it's in one of those executive updates, but I think it was definitely Finance Felony. In like mid-2016 at least, I think. Which is basically the precursor vehicle to the Vapid FMJ Mark 5, as they just W upgrade nowadays. So it should be in 2 doors, being a supercar pretty much. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Alright, yeah, it's in the Finance Family update, if I remember that correctly. On my first guess there. But yeah, by gaining the vehicle, you'll be saving at least $1,750,000. I don't think the vehicle has a livery on it. I think back in 2016, vehicles oftentimes, more often than not, did not have liveries on them. Like nowadays, in modern day GT 9, where like all vehicles have like some level of livery for the most part. We also got a missile lock-on jammer available at some point. Might have literally just happened in this update. I would imagine it was probably this update that had a lock-on jammer, since officers did new Vapid FMJ Mark 5 now. So it's kind of a way to like make this one a bit more relevant again as well while they're at it. So I assume before this update they didn't have the lock-on jammer on it. And it probably also means it was a vaulted vehicle probably as well before this update as well. Yeah, according to the vehicle spreadsheet for Brooklyn 152 Racing meets Richie down the line. How does this perform nowadays? Oh, hell yeah, does this perform nowadays according to 152's vehicle spreadsheet, detail on YouTube racing kind of stuff. Whatever. Looks like it is in the F tier, giving it a 41st place lap time as well as a 27th place top speed. And it looks like the spreadsheet particularly still does not have the newest vehicles from the latest update in there, so it still has money fronts. However, yeah, the video ended up coming out, so it's actually a little worse than that, considering the new supercars. But it's not really that good for a lap time anyways, even with, like, money fronts, even before the latest updates. So, like, again, lap time is the most important metric, like I was basically saying earlier, so. And it's not like the top speed is all that crazy amazing on it either. Like, why even get this when there's new Vapid FMJ Mark V, quite frankly, that's just going to be so much better than this. But if you do get it, it at least does have this lock-on jammer you can get the agency, or if you have, like, any of the more premium properties, like the one with Car Club, like Garage, whatever. And then the mansions also let you do it, but I think you do need to pay wall, like, plus subscription being whatever to get it. So you can also do those lock-on jammers at the mansion, but yeah, I think you do need to buy the subscription for that as well, which is kind of scummy, but whatever it is, what it is. So literally the only free option pretty much if you bought the vehicle workshop, the agency is that basically. And that's it basically. So if you're on the legacy platforms, that is literally the only way to do it as well. Since obviously legacy platforms don't actually even get the subscription option at all. But it's only really good, I would say, for the lock-on jammer nowadays. Besides for personal preference customization reasons, which is up to each individual player, obviously, in that regard. But I'm obviously speaking of facts in terms of the vehicle performance, primarily. So I offered a casino an hour surprise with this black ass hernia stomach shit. I'm trying to kind of fight here. Especially with all the bullshit I've been doing with the stream today. Whatever reason. For whatever reason.
You are right about that.
Okay, so over to Ellis Carvey now. Should actually bring my vehicle in. I think you get a little bit of the reputation for that, to be fair, but like, kind of care less, honestly. Like, usually I bring a helicopter. I kind of wanted to continue like using the helicopters, like for the Higgins Salvatores with money runs on the seasons. Like, Mansion only lets you do the latest unless you take some or like physically yourself, I think, if I recall. But yeah. So here looks to be the Western Damon Nagasaki Hot Rod Blazer, as well as the Inveterate Kakwe. Thing about this is, oh yeah, well, this one's not the last one. I don't think they ever feature the last ones. This wouldn't really make sense since they're a biker gang, and they wouldn't probably really show up at like a car club, obviously when they focus on motorcycles. So this one's actually been the Bikers DLC technically, and this one's actually the Damon Custom technically speaking. If you look in like the creator, for example, because it's like the second Damon that's ever been out in the game. The regular Damon's second, the Lost Damon from like 2013. It's a more customizable version of the 2013 one, basically. Probably a little better in performance, but like still a chopper at the end of the days. It's not gonna be all that crazy anyways. So. I don't know it's like a vaulted vehicle. It's probably not on the website. I could be wrong though. One I definitely don't see beyond the vehicle website is not like Hot Rod Blazer. Now the Blazers are always off-road vehicles, I'm pretty sure. So this is an off-road class. Where's this Hacienda motorcycle here? This is the same Blazer from like September 17th, 2013. September 17th, 2013. Same Blazer from that. It's the same Blazer Trevor gets in like endings B and C, I think it is. The one where Michael dies, or Death Wish ending, basically one of those two. It's the same one that Trevor gets from like Ron and like the end of the story, basically. It's that one. But I think the only really good Blazer I think in the game is the Street Blazer, if I recall right. And technically for the first, technically for varied use cases, the Blazer Aqua is also another very good ATV. But yeah, if it's not the Street Blazer from like the Bikers DLC or the Blazer Aqua, I think it tends to be a pretty shitty off-road vehicle, if I recall, for like performance though. So yeah, it's not going to be very good for performance, sadly though, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. But yes, I'm very pretty sure the Hot Rod Blazer is not a very good ATV, basically, like Blazer in the game. If you're looking for a good one, again, it's the Street Blazer or the Blazer Aqua. And last but not least, you've seen Federal Kakwe. Now, I forget if it was even in the 3D universe. It might have started in like GTA 4 episodes of Livery City, so it's still kind of iconic on those, since obviously those are in like the late 2000s. Before we've been on the latest game for like pretty much 12, 13 fucking years. So it's still technically iconic in a sense. But obviously it's a GTA 5 variant, and it's like no different looking than GTA 4's, but I think the GTA 4 one is a pretty different looking one. I think even the D10 might have been very similar looking to that or something like, I forget, maybe not the D10 actually, I think that's a different one I'm thinking of. Oh wait, actually I think it's D5 I was thinking of, I think that's pretty much more closer to GTA 4 looking Kakwe. But it's basically the GTA 5 variant of it. And if you're nostalgic for the Kakwe, it's honestly pretty good. At least in terms of personal preference, customization, and reasons I'm talking about purely, honestly. As for sports performance, it definitely does not hold a candle nowadays in the game. You don't really see any day ones in the top. You don't really see any day one sport cars in the top 10 anymore, I'm for sure, so obviously it's not going to be good performance-wise, though. So, the only online exclusive one is Damon Custom, technically, so that's the big one to be getting this time for the Damon Custom, technically speaking. Yeah, this one you can't even find on the streets, since it is it's one in the ending of the story mode, so you don't actually see this one on the streets at all. And even though you do see the Kakwe on the streets, I think the value is 6-digit amount, so you cannot actually get it off the streets. You have to buy on the dealership if it ever shows up. For any dealership it can show up on, for this Premium Deluxe Motorsport, sure, not luxury autos, they pretty much just do like pretty new, like crazy expensive vehicles at luxury autos, and you can't test drive them. You can't test drive them like any other dealerships. Okay, so on to Preppy 152's vehicle spreadsheet, where he has like a removed vehicles date section, so I can go over how frequent these appear on the different dealerships. By the way. So it looks like the Damon Custom actually has the least appearance rate of any of the vehicles on the dealership that will be showing up in this particular event. Apparently. Apparently. And it appears for the 7th time now, apparently, as of this appearance. So it's only appeared 7 times, and I think the last 2.5 years after Sanders Mercenaries DLC came out, which was the one that was infamous for bolting some couple hundred vehicles in the game, like 200-ish vehicles at most, I think. After that, you have the Hot Rod Blazer, Nagasaki Hot Rod Blazer. Apparently that one's been in the game for 9 times now in the different dealerships as of the last 2.5 yes, the last 2.5 years ago. And then Kakwe. Actually, it looks like it has the highest appearance rate of any of the ones for this one particular event, and it appears for the 11th time now in the last 2.5 years, so that one can appear pretty frequently, it seems. On to the prize ride, it looks like it is actually the Pegasi Tempesta supercar from the Import-Export DLC, supercar from the update after the FMJ, basically. Or actually there was bikers after the finance felonies, not exactly right after, but a couple updates after, I mean. This one you have to place top 5 one single time, and that's it. But yeah, quite frankly, I know this vehicle's not that good, so I think that's why the challenge is that good and easy to do, by the way. So you only have to place it 1 time, so just do a 2 to 5 player street race or like a 4 to 5 player pursuit race, and it's basically your vehicle, no matter how you do, basically, no matter how you do. no matter. Yeah, no matter how good you do, if you do like 2 to 5 player like street race or like 4 to 5 player pursuit race, it's basically going to be your vehicle essentially. If you want it that badly. I don't go into pause menu anymore just because, yeah, internet bullshit anymore. Yeah. It should be on the Motion Motorsport website, a little above where the FMJ was earlier. Again, being like 2 updates after, basically. Late 2016. Sorry if I got certainly as being a prick, goddammit, but yeah, that's dumb. Wait a minute, I did say a couple updates after, but I forgot couldn't stunts came out after finance felony apparently, and then bikers, and then finally import-export, okay. But still, a couple is like 2 to 3, so that still counts as like a couple, like I think I said earlier. But it's on Peso though. By getting the vehicle, you'll be saving $1,329,000. No lock-on jammer on this vehicle, it looks like, though. So I don't think this one ever got bolted from the vehicle website. It must have always been on the vehicle website. That's usually the case for the prize rides. They actually are always pretty much vehicles that are on the websites actually already, so that's not surprising, actually. Now that I think of it again, yeah. Honestly, for 1 hour of grinding, by the way, it's like 1 million-ish or something. So yeah, like the FMJ, the regular FMJ, like what was that, like 1.7 for example? That's probably like closer to the 2 hour grind versus this being like 1 to 1.5 hour grind, I would say on average, by the way. I kind of ran to go over that earlier, so sorry about that, but yeah. Again, streaming's kind of been hectic lately, unfortunately. Yeah. But yeah. Performance-wise, again, I'll go over that technically, albeit I don't think it performs that good, hence why it's behind the easy top 5 challenge where you only need to place that like one singular time. Like, they wouldn't give you that easy of a challenge in most cases for something that's really, really good, most likely. But yeah, Tempesta, though, is apparently a D tier supercar according to Roughly 152's vehicle spreadsheet. Racing to spreadsheet down on, of course. And that is a 23rd place apparently for lap time, as well as a 50th place it looks like for top speed. Damn. You know, lap time is technically more important metrics. I mean, 23rd place is actually above average for the class. And again, I did say it's as a money front, but what, there's only like a couple, maybe used sports cars that wouldn't have shook things up too much. I think it's still above average for the whole class, all things considered for a lap time now. So it's actually not that bad, given it's like a 2016 supercar, and the challenge being pretty good. It's in the 20s. It's not even in like it's not even like just right past top 10. It's like actually in the 20s, pretty much. Again, above average for the class, but doesn't really like. It's not really gonna do much for you, quite frankly, though. It's really more of a customization, personal preference vehicle, obviously more than anything, but lap time is at least above average for the class. So you could actually generally get some use out of it. But I was saying that's what's the only compact HSW earlier, but yeah, it's the Grotti Rosa RA. Might as well get it since it's the only one of its class. It's a very good one for that reason. In case you do any compact races, and you'll have basically the best vehicle of the game for that class for certain case scenarios, at least anyways. And yeah, I think all HSW vehicles are on the website ever since Agent Sabotage brought back the Sterling GT when it was Volta Sanders Mercenaries up until the Agent Sabotage update, like last winter. Not this winter, obviously, but yeah, last winter. Okay, 2020, like 4. Yeah, my bad, I went too far there, but yeah. But yeah, the only one that shows on the website is the Sterling GT, and that's because they vaulted it before, just Mercenaries up until Agent Sabotage, but they actually brought it back and they just didn't like fix the listing for it, but every single one is on the vehicle website, basically. And actually, the first one on the list is Rosa RA, which is 7 Sanders Super Autos, apparently, for that one. No, that one. So again, the only one I think that's pretty much wrong is the Sterling GT. Other ones could list the wrong website for all I know, but all of them are on some sort of website. None of them are vaulted for HSW, so they'll always be on there, at least right now anyways. There's only Sterling GT for like a year and a half or so. I was gone at any point really. And that's where you can see that P-Fister Straw has the HSW upgrade as well. It proves on that list as well. Where the Plus vehicle right now basically does not full access just yet. Technically for like all players, obviously. All players, obviously. Alright, so over to luxury autos up next then. Up next then. I guess I'll do it this way, actually, not possible. I almost basically did, why not, I guess. Doesn't matter too much, but it's just more efficient due to the... It is, yeah, just more efficient to do it for the quick GPS Martin. Yeah. Well, if I said Martin or whatever, I mean Martin. I said Martin, right? I think so. But his phone calls are pretty unimportant, besides for the car wash one for the last money fronts update. I think his phone calls are pretty unimportant, so I didn't miss an actual important phone call there for sure. Pretty sure. But yeah, just introduces you to the contents of the last update. He doesn't actually like get super involved with it, so it wasn't anything tied to that. Surely not. I think it's second time to check the stream again, just to be 100% sure things are going as as it hopefully should be.
Yeah, this hedge fund was like interested in financing, but I had to say late because my
Or
dad,
it's still
right, is
going
like
good.
a
It
big
looks
time
like
investor.
good.
I know. I mean, he
Yeah,
can
this
pay
one
my
does not
rent, my
really
car, my
feature
cards, but like
vaulted vehicles,
this
by
is
the way,
meant
so it
to
should
be
be
my
recent stuff, it seems. So, overclocked Pipistrello from last summer's update, I think it would have been. And by last summer, I mean like 2024, obviously, since this update came out at the tail end of 2025, technically. So, yeah, I think it was like an electric supercar from like summer 2024 for the Pipistrello. And the Grotti LCM Cheetah Classic from last update for the Money Runs DLC. Okay. Yeah, the Pipistrello, if I recall right, is actually pretty good if I recall for a lap time. I think it's the Suzume that came out like after. That's kind of average for a lap time, maybe at like best. Or like above average and not like in the top 10s or something, but yeah. I think it also has like some of the worst top speed in the game, if I recall right, for a supercar. But it has acceleration, since it is an electric vehicle, it is very good for acceleration, which is actually pretty useful in free mode from what I hear as well, for, you know, like gunfights and stuff, so... Good vehicle, if you are willing to get it for the lap time and stuff, apparently. Now, unless it's on discount, I'm not going over particular, like, performance numbers, but... That's a prediction of what the performance is, basically. Basically. Shouldn't be too far off on that, I'm pretty sure, but yeah. Grotti LSCM Cheetah Classic. This one, the regular Cheetah Classic was like pretty top of the class for non-HSW for like a sports classics, so I'm pretty sure it's the same case here for lap time. Top speed might be a bit lacking, I'm not 100% on that, but lap time is the most important metric, so it is a pretty good vehicle. Also worth mentioning, this does have a built-in lock-on jammer, since it doesn't have much customization, I guess, to give you a lock-on jammer when you buy it. Which is nice if you don't want to go to agency to put like a lock-on jammer on like another vehicle or something. So you basically just buy the vehicle and you already have like a missile lock-on jammer on the vehicle, which is nice. However though, unlike the regular Cheetah Classic, it doesn't have like all the crazy bells and whistles, like customization options that the regular Cheetah Classic has, actually though. So yeah, just know you're not getting really much of any customization, personal preference kind of stuff. And as a matter of fact, the livery is stock on it, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, no other livery option aside for just removing the livery. At least they gave the option to remove it on this one, and then they did that for the Chester, like, RR wide body, whatever. After the backlash with Agent Sabotages that came out. But yeah. So it is actually a pretty nice, cheap option, like budget option, if you just want like missile lock-on jammer. That's kind of the best thing for it, quite frankly, besides for like the good lap time. Oh, and also I didn't mention you can also use it for tuner stuff as well, I believe. But you can also use it in the tuner subclass, actually, and it's the only sports classics in the game that's useful for tuner subclass stuff, actually. So street races, again, it has a good lap time, but it's not in the sports class. I don't think it does good for the street races, though. And then top speed. Again, it's not really a sports car. It doesn't really do good in the street races anyway, so I think it's more for the unique sports classics classing for the tuner subclass stuff. Yes, the tuner subclass is not really good. I even hear you can't even use like the newer ones in aerobic contracts. You might not even be able to use it there either. So like, you're mostly just getting it for the lock-on chamber apparently, and the bare bones customization it has pretty much, and obviously the good lap time it has for the sports classics class, which is good enough reason to get it. Be fair, but I wish it did a bit more. Like the aerobic contracts apparently it's not even usable in those apparently. Alright, so over to Premium Deluxe Motorsport, whatever here. It is the Pegassi Escape from the Bikers DLC. Think of Varus from Kubrick Heist DLC. Obviously, like the main menu suggested it's this, which I kind of already spoke about because of that, so not going to really speak much more on that.
How are you these days?
We Need Dynasty. I think that was in like what Sword and Sandra Super Sports Series update, whatever that like spring 2018 update was. I think with the long ass DLC name. And then the Overflow had NTXF basically, which is a day one supercar. Which is yes, so day one, September 17th, 2013 supercar. So it is actually available in story mode, unlike the others, which I think are all online exclusives for the other four. So anything but that really is pretty much the best thing to get. Technically speaking, all the others will technically rank higher than that for what you should be getting. So I'll of left-hand top speeds race tiers again, so I can go over to so I can go over the remove vehicles dates section once more for these Volta vehicles, since I think all but the Everon RS should be in the Volta vehicle list, most likely. It looks like the one with the second least appearance rate, only like one appearance above the Damon, is the Bugatti Esky again. Last 2.5 years ago, Sandra's Mercenaries DLC vaulted things. So, some vehicles have been vaulted at most for like 2.5 years, which includes like Ford 5 basically. And because of that, I didn't mention by the way, but there's no lock on jammers on any vehicles that are still vaulted basically, since obviously I haven't been on the website for like quite some time. And that's why they bring the vehicles back on the website. The ones they have brought back are pretty much the ones that get the lock on jammer treatment. But as the last 2.5 years ago, Sandra's Mercenaries DLC, the Esky appears for the 8th time now on like any of the in-game dealerships, basically. Of any of the free that basically showed off, basically, for the car meet, luxury autos, which I don't think really ever happens, and then like here in the Boondocks Motorsport. So really, like 2 dealerships, I guess, pretty much have Volta vehicles usually. But it appears for the 8th time now, as the last 2.5 years. Cool. The Varus apparently has the second highest appearance rate of like 10 times the last 2.5 years ago. That's the last 2.5 years ago, yes. Again, this one's actually on the website, so that's not vaulted. Dynasty. That one apparently appears for the 9th time. That one, yes, appears for the 9th time alongside the Hot Rod Blazer that was at the LS Car Meet. And same goes for the NTXF, that also appears for the 9th time, apparently. Same appearance rate as the Hot Rod Blazer had in the LS Car Meet. So, I don't know if I did predictions yet on performance for these. Again, I'm not going to go over the performance outright since they're not on discount for sure. At least 4 to 5 aren't. I don't know if this one's even on discount. I actually don't think it is, actually. It just has delivery to it, I think, from what I remember hearing. Yeah, the Esky looks more like a chopper if it wasn't a sports bike to me. Kind of looks a little like a cross of both, honestly, so I could see it being kind of good, but it's still not top 10 good. I don't see it being top 10 good, basically. Varus, I think, is actually the worst ATV since it's meant to be in the Calprico Island, and the Calprico Island being a smaller map, I think makes it like the worst ATV in the game. So even the Hot Rod Blazer probably has better performance in this ATV. Yeah, this one has livery support. It was also made available for free, I believe, at one point as well. So yeah, it's only a couple $100,000, which isn't bad if you didn't get for free, but like kind of anything that's not free is basically not worth it on that one. Again, this one's very good for the SUV class. It's in top 10 for both metrics. I didn't say what the amounts are unless it's on a discount, and I'll do that later, but I don't think it is. But yes, I do not think it is. Because my stomach's being weird right now. Hernia and everything. Winnie Dynasty. It's a sports classics. I think it's one of the worst sports classics in the game. Obviously, sports classics like classic supercars. Obviously, yeah, sports classics has like classic supercars, so yeah. It is one of the worst ones for the sports classics class, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of like a meme vehicle for that class, really. And then the NTXF. Ironically, I think it's the best NT when it comes to lap time, if I recall right. Albeit, I don't think it's like top tier. It's a day one supercar after all, so definitely not top 10 there anymore. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. With all the power creep of newer supercars, it's definitely not top 10 for lap time. And I think it's for sure the worst one for top speed. NTs are usually better for top speed, are actually pretty good for top speed, aside for the XF as well, if I recall right. So honestly, this one overall is not that good nowadays, especially when you could just get in the story mode, like, permanently, basically. So really, the vehicles aren't that great here, aside for obviously the Everon RS, obviously, with the, like, new livery and everything on it. So obviously that's the highlight this time, and it's not being a vaulted vehicle even. Probably check on my stream again. Still going, surprisingly, after all the bullshit earlier. Okay, so they do actually in the newswire, by the way, mention some upcoming contents that will come out next week, apparently for the week 8 editions, as I'll be calling it. But yeah, there is a trio of new odd jobs that will come out for GT Online, apparently tomorrow on Thursday. Since again, I'm sorry I haven't do this the last day, because like, yeah, streaming issues and all kinds of stuff, basically. I went over basically every single odd job that's due to come out on my week video if you want like a go ahead of what's to come. But like, might as well just wait, obviously it's pretty much going to be coming out tomorrow anyways. Be fair. As a reminder of the auto shop discounts, by the way, if you do have the plus subscription, you can still get 2 times money in RP on the auto shop robbery contract finales. Which, yeah, it's kind of an auto shop themed week this time with one of the money opportunities, so like, they didn't do it for the general event, I kind of figured they weren't going to give 4 times on that, obviously, so like, again, those robbery contracts I mentioned, I forget if it was this take or another take, but like, they're actually pretty damn good. And either way, I mentioned it on like one of my previous streams when I was first going over the plus content like a couple weeks back. I think it was when like Hands on Car Wash was free, I think it was that week, I think, when I went over that. Could be wrong though, could be wrong though. But a unit depository, I think, can get you like 600k for example on 2 times. Like, I think really it's 540k though, since I think they take like 60k cut on 2 times. I think usually it's like 30k cut when it's 300k, but when it's double money, I think they take double the cut as well for like 60k. So 60k minus the 600k is really 540k on a unit depository. As a reminder, that's still going on, but it's only for plus. As a reminder. Which specs well with the auto shop discounts going on right now. Which, yeah, I don't think there was discounts and modifications for like plus even, so like you can actually get some of the modifications for the business cheaper as well, like the second car lift that was mentioned even. I'll go more in detail though a bit later in the stream there though, but for now, since I'm on that section of the news wire, I mentioned a little reminder there. Alright, so guess I can go more detail as a combat series. If I didn't mention, by the way, in this take, since I've had so many takes, and this one's the one that apparently is going good for some reason. I didn't mean to do great, but yeah, community jobs. It's combat, so obviously it's gonna be combat mode, so death matches, it seems team deathmatch, you have DM maze, like deathmatch maze. I mean, unless they do a survival for some reason, then I'll kind of do it. Or like mission creator content, maybe. And aside from that, it looks like 13 Citadel for Canada Hill. It seems it kind of overlaps. Yeah, DM maze, like deathmatch maze, surely is what you would probably be, honestly. Deathmatch maze, basically. Team deathmatch. Doesn't seem like it's new though. And then you have 13 Citadel, whatever. 13 for Roman numerals, by the way, for XI.
Hello. Who is this?
And then dot Citadel, like asterisk, whatever. King of the Hill, but it kind of just gets put there as well for some reason. Death matches. Last team standing seems to be a huge focus this time. You have left parenthesis, JJ, right parenthesis, Doom Force 4, apparently. Probably a returning one, I'm guessing. Double-decker sumo, apparently. RPG versus Insurgent versus Train. Kind of looks like the one that's probably on my, like, main menus. I assume that's the new map. Sky Tower Fight Club, apparently. Returns, apparently. And then the 4 Horseman returns, apparently, as well. So you have 5 last team standing ones, apparently. Again, 13 Citadel, 13 Dot Citadel, asterisk, whatever. Also in the King Hill section with that crown icon, but also prison death matches for some reason as well. And then for some reason, no survivals, and they haven't even touched mission creator content just yet. Though to be fair, that's pretty relatively new. People have to still probably get used to it and stuff. Like I kind of have actually. As I might get to later if I feel like I can actually do that, honestly. And yeah, apparently it's actually triple rewards. That's right. It did say triple on the main menu. That's right. That's right. I kind of just forgotten. It's not double, it's triple. It's not. Okay, and then featured series apparently. 16 player stuff, and it's tied to some returning content. Stunt race section. Some of the traditional transform races has returned. Now it's only a select amount of them. It looks like not all of them. There's actually a good bit of them before, I believe. 10 of the traditional transform races. It doesn't look like any of the known unknown or unknown unknown. It's just the old school transform races from like the 2010s, basically not the ones that was added in like the 2020s. Again, that would be known unknown and known unknown, and like Chop Shop update. Those ones did not return this time. Nice change of pace, honestly. I kind of like to see the old ones back. Kind of like the old ones, actually. I was bummed when they finally bolted those. So, luckily I didn't play them much, so like a lot of people probably didn't either. So like, especially with the huge skill gap where you need to like buy all the vehicles like that are particular to the transform races and stuff. So pay attention to the vehicle descriptions on the 10 that got brought back. Make sure you have custom versions if you want to do as best as you can on those. Yeah, races on 2 times, you pay like 16k, I believe. Transform races, I think got one like 50% boost or something from Prizes DLC to get to like 24-25k solo. Yeah, 24-25k solo, like 8-10 minutes, I believe. But yeah, obviously you need to go against other players for the like huge amounts of money though, so that's obviously not ideal to do it solo, even with like purposely waiting 8-10 minutes. It's just not going to be worth doing that. It's just going in like huge lobbies of players. And then for the most part, it looks like it's vehicle discounts. Albeit, I do have a couple other things to go over, I believe, that are not even on the newswire. Starting off, I'll go over the FFB Party Foul, which is black box this time around. Which is actually a good one for priority if you do like to grind these like a lot. If you grind these a lot, you're pretty much going to usually bounce between Fine Art and Project Breakaway. But if you only care to do just one priority file, then it's kind of a bad one to be honest. It's one of the worst two to do. But on 2 times, it's 310,000. Okay. But you can only do 1 time for the whole event, since that's how priority file kind of works. Alright, and then after that, I have Salvage Yard, at least, and vehicle discounts, HS different town travel, hopefully, everything goes right. Oh, what the fuck is this thing? Robber. Is this a store robbery thing, or like, is this some new thing? What the heck? Wait, is this a getaway driving? I haven't got this before, actually. Hold on. Get in here, actually. Oh, what happened? No, I also not available. Maybe it was just getting buggy there. I'm not really too sure, actually.
Man, you're a lifesaver. Seriously, I thought I was screwed. Look, I pay my drivers well.
Yeah, this is actually the new event thing they added and stuff. They actually haven't had this before, actually. That's nice to see, actually. So I'm actually playing something here for the first time. That's nice. Kind of like a copy-paste thing, I think, for my single player, because it's a giveaway thing is in the single player, I believe. Alright, I was annoying. I don't feel like I saw it on the map before. I'm gonna try to find that like one spot in that one highway where it goes like underground. I think would be good. I think it's like here somewhere, if I remember right. Move. Oh my god, move, you fuck. That went better than I thought, actually.
Asshole!
Might be fine here. Might not even have to go in there for all I know. What the fuck, I guess. So I'll just try to go over here. Seems something was kind of going on.
Alright, there's a drop point at that.
Oh wow, it got me a 961. How fitting, how fitting. Hopefully that sees the light of day on streaming now. Hopefully. Yeah, taking him to the safe house now. Okay. Yeah, definitely will get silk lines back on this at some point. Probably. Okay, that's a guardian. Okay, not an export vehicle. Okay. I don't care if I missed it because of the one event thing. So I'm not going to get out the vehicle real quick using the event here. So I'm just going to do this. Basically.
Thanks. There was no way I was getting out of there without your help. I'll send your cut.
Kidding. But I think you can also kill him as well, I think, if I remember right. I want to say. And the door's glitched, apparently, and that's wonderful. That's wonderful, isn't it? Anyway, I can, like, close it somehow. Good, that might have worked. Alright, unknown, thanks for taking care of the driving. I sent you a cut of the take, so that's how that works. Okay, cool. At least when you do that, you get 25k. You might get more if you kill him and stuff. I'm not sure if you get more if you kill him or not, though. I imagine you probably would. Makes it more like adventures and all kinds of stuff, and you probably still do this cops yourself and stuff. Taking the take all by yourself. I think it makes sense that way, honestly. Okay, what did I do now to get in trouble here? What the fuck? Sorry, pulling out my gun. I don't know why I'm getting targeted on that, but I am. Can I told him it was because my stupid podcast stomach running bullshit anymore. Second $7,007 of the stream, I think. On the guard now. Those couple beans meant millions and 60,000. No, not million. 17,676,000. $1, I guess. Okay. Interesting. So I think before I got distracted by that, I was going to the salvage yard, right? Don't think I need to put GPS rail on. At this point, I kind of just know where to go at this point. I need to check my stream again, especially with the slowdown. I think there. It's still good though. It was probably just slowdown in the game then, I'm guessing. The game probably just slowed down itself, I'm guessing. Probably had nothing to do with the thing. Maybe it did. I'm not 100%, but whatever. Apparently, though, the salvage yard robbery, so. Looks like your standard range vehicle this time will be the Albany Cavalcade XL. I guess I could go on GT Series videos can be posted if I want to look into what the particular robberies will be, I suppose. Why not? Alright, but it looks like that one is the gangbanger robbery, apparently. I don't know what the plate will be on it, but it doesn't really matter since it's not a claimable vehicle, so it kind of just doesn't look pretty in the thing unless you sell it or something. For your property or else for the salvage yard. Yeah, Cavalcade is itself iconic for GTA 4, episodes of Livery City, I believe. The XL is original to online, I believe, but yeah. It has a little bit of retro nostalgicness to it, being a Cavalcade, like GTA 4 Cavalcade. The max sale value is $266,000 and its salvage value is $212,800. Yes, it's standard range here, so I think I'm calling this the mid-range vehicle. And this will be the Mabatsu pin number FF. The number itself probably debuted in 5. I'm guessing it's probably not necessarily that iconic, but FF is like a Fast Furious kind of like number, right? Kind of. So it might have some movie reference being to it, which could be kind of cool for those like pop culture references, I guess. But yeah. It is apparently for the podium robbery. It could like casino one, obviously. And it has a max sell value of $341,000 with salvage value of $272,800. Finally, last but not least, is a P-Fister Astron for your top range vehicle this time around. The Cavalcade XL, by the way, was Chop Shop DLC. Same DLC that added the salvage yard robberies, actually. Number FF, I think, was summer 2020, right? For the Was it down to some special update, I think. And then people start asking, was the contract DLC the winter 2021 update? Yeah. For that sporty SUV, probably the quickest of them for sure. I'm guessing at least free. At least free. Yeah, this one is the Duggan robbery apparently. Which yeah, Duggan robbery is not the casino one obviously because that's podium robbery. So this one, Duggan robbery is the arena one. I mean. It's the one that takes place at the arena. Basically, is the Duggan one. It has a max sell value for $190,000. Has max sell value at $309,000 and a salvage value of $312,000. So that does for that basically. That should be all those. So I think now I really just have the vehicle discounts. They should still be time trial now. I think since again I'm not doing the. Kind of decided to retire the stash houses. I think about to know. Sorry about that shit. It's shitty stomach. Bro, hernia bullshit. Oh, come on. Check my stream one more time just in case. Just in case. Still seems to be going good. Good. Fuck though. Now in terms of vehicle discounts, there's actually not that many actually, by the way, but yeah. I mean, actually I'll go over property discounts first though. Basically. So your property discounts, I'll go over the one that was revealed first on the main menu. I don't think they revealed the other one yet on the main menu, so I'll do that one later. But it's not actually on this website, it will be a different one. I have to go over that one. No, that one. Or wait, hold on, yeah. Leave that on, that's the one right there. That was on the main menu. So I don't actually have the most expensive, so I can actually show the most expensive. I think I can also probably show the cheapest, I assume. So actually, this one actually might be the cheapest for strawberry, actually, so... Soda. But I think this one is the cheapest one. So again, I think I said, but the style customization is actually free apparently for the Plus subscription. If you have Plus, you actually get that for free. Everything else should be 40% off, being the tin, emblem, crew name, the staff members, car lift, personal quarters, and a membership. So actually, I think the membership is a separate thing, so that's probably not on discount, but yeah. Any of those that cost are 40% off, alongside the base property. Property. The admission row, $1,600,000 to $1,002,000. $668,000 off. It looks like they're cool. I think that's the cheapest one. That's not strawberry. That is. Yeah, Rancho, $1,750,000 to $1,050,000. $700K off or 40%. $1,830,000 to $1,098,000. $732,000 off. Right. Yeah, pretty sure. And then the most expensive is what Mesa, definitely. Out of $1,920,000 to $1,152,000. Which is 768,000, I think, off on that. It looks like to me. Yeah, style will be 40% off unless you have plus, then it's free, I believe. Oh my fucking god, yes, stupid fuck ass hurting, bro. Come on. Fuck. But yeah. Most expensive one, for example, 450K, 270K, $170,000 off on that. Oh my fuck ass god, yes, you stupid goddamn fuck ass body. Come on. She fuck ass throat, hernia, stomach shit. Come on, fuck. Definitely $170,000 off there. Or 80 actually, 80 actually, I mean. Yeah, 180,000 for sure. But yeah, it's free for plus, I'm pretty sure. Any Stoughton that's not stock basically looks to be 187,500 to 112,500. Like 75. Yes, it's definitely $75,000 off on that. Second most expensive of the emblem would be 104,500, 62,700. Yeah, shitty goddamn fuck ass. Bro, stomach hernia shape. Come on. Fuck. Based on the most expensive options, it could be 104,500, 62,700. Yeah, 41,000, like $800 off. Okay, done. Cool. Cool. Yeah, staff. This is where you're going to get your like actual real upgrades, modifications. This is where they start actually being really good, really good. Of course. shitty goddamn throat some carny shit. Come on, come on. Fuck. Yeah, stop members onwards. Yeah, where to get pretty good for the upgrades modifications in particular, of course. That's for basic property, honestly. That's awesome. 385, 770. Alright, yeah, the cost the same, it looks like. So, on that, you can basically get $308,000 off. 40%, pretty good, pretty good. Yes, shit, got him. Fucking bro, some kind of shit. Come on, fuck. Jesus motherfucking goddamn fucking Christ, come on, jeez. Bro, any bullshit. We have personal quarters, 340,000, 204,000. There's a $136,000 off, 40% off. Cool. And then the second car lift is 650K to 390,000, which is $260,000 off on that. So awesome. And then yeah, the membership, even though it's here, I think you pretty much get the LS card meets. I don't actually think it's on discount, but like, it's only 50K to get the membership, so like, even a discount on this is like practically nothing. So like, even if it were on discount, it wouldn't really save you much. You can even. Now the other property that's actually on discount is the document forgery, naturally, with it being on 2 times. We had other property on discount, yes, the document forgery. So any document forgeries are 40% off. Yeah, fuck ass throat stomach hernia though. Come on. Alright, hopefully for final fuck ass time, document forgery officers are 40% off, as well as their upgrades modifications. So that'll be your staff equipment security. Again, finally, they're all pretty worth it with the latest updates, since the mansion security tied with any business security negates the particular business's security altogether, which is nice. Oh, that's going to be pretty good to get for some sort of reason. About time. Alright, and then it's vehicle discounts. God, I gotta check my stream now, because holy fuck, man, it's hurting, you know. I'm still going good, though. Cool. I think every other discount is a vehicle discount, and there's actually only 4 of them this time, actually. And there, yes, is only 4 vehicle discounts from this time, which is actually very low compared to usual, I would say, recently. We have the 4, none are on the Arena or the Benny's websites. None on Elitist. Legendary Motorsport definitely has at least 1. I think it's gonna have 3 of them actually, and then the last one will be on Southern. It looks like. So it looks like. So none of the 3 are the popular ones. So it looks like apparently for the new popular section they added in the Safehouse and Hills update. Over the featured section that they got rid of course. Where's Course? Looks like it starts off with the classic key Broadway. We got a Broadway. It's actually a retro nostalgic vehicle returning from Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, which is pretty tight. It was a vehicle for the pimping side missions back in that game. In this game, it is usable in taxi work, so at least you can use it for some sort of side mission like you could back in San Andreas, which is definitely very, very nice. I don't think they actually had the capability when it initially came out, but I think after the backlash, I think they actually put taxi work capability on it with the taxi livery at least. But yeah, I think you do need taxi livery for that functionality, but I mean, it's something at least it can do. Even if the money is like peanuts compared to even like VIP work or something. Not saying VIP work is bad, but taxi work is actually kind of pretty bad though. For money making, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, if I was goddamn fucking stomach for learning bullshit though. Come on. And then yeah, it's $925,000 to $647,500 apparently, which is 200. Like 280,000 ish, like 277,500 I think is the amount actually do. Yeah, $277,500 off, I believe that. Fucking ass, goddamn, stomach thrower, you know. Come on, fuck. But it's a muscle car. It's actually pretty slow muscle car performance-wise, so it's not going to be that good. But usable for taxi work, if you have the taxi livery applied on it after unlocking that taxi livery. And then the missile lock-on jammer available. Yeah, at some point got the lock-on jammer. I think this was always on the website. I think they just chose to put a lock-on jammer on it at some point. Yeah, for those that for some reason want to know what the measly performance will be for this vehicle. For the muscle car class, it is apparently at the bottom of the K tier, according to roughly 132's vehicle spreadsheet, racing to River G-Town on as a reminder, which gives it a 70th place for lap time, as well as a 75th place top speed. Out of 88 muscle cars, I don't think this update brought any muscle cars. I think it's still like the same performance, so even then it doesn't really matter. It's a terrible vehicle performance wise. It's for customization versus preference reason. Tags work, lock on jammer. Really though. Retro nostalgic stuff for San Andreas, obviously, as well. Yeah. Next is PFS Raid 11 for Finance Founding DLC. I bet both of those showed up when I was looking at FMJ, of course, before. Obviously, I wasn't talking about those just yet. Yeah, people started at 11, 1,135,000. We're just at 94,500. 300. $40,500, I believe it looks like. Yes, does look to be that amount to me. I think it was photo on the vehicle website. It might have just got brought back this update for all I know. If not, it got brought back a couple updates ago. There's a lock-on jammer available, yeah. If you take over the agency, or if you have plus, you can also do the club garage or the mansions as well. But yes, so for a supercar, I think it used to have really good top speed. I forget if it still does, but lap time I think is atrocious. I think the lap time's actually pretty atrocious. Really, I think yes, stupid tongue twisters, bro. Fucking road stomach garden and shit. Come on, fuck. But yeah, though, lap time's pretty atrocious on. Lap time is very much atrocious on this vehicle. Whatever the fuck. Can't speak much with this fucking bullshit going on though. Of course, But yeah. FIFA Straight 11 no. Apparently, according to the spreadsheet, is at the top of the H tier for supercar class, 49th place off time, and 8th place top speed, okay. So it's still actually pretty good in the top speed department, okay. Albeit, it's actually not accounting for the new vehicles that just came out, actually, so... I could see it being like 10th place now, but I kind of feel like it didn't shoot down to like 11th or something. But once the spreadsheet finally gets updated, like with the performance that was on the videos and stuff, that would actually help a lot, for sure. Sure to know a definitive answer to that, though. So it might finally be declining for top speed, but like, if it's still like 8th to 10th place, it's still pretty good for top speed, I would say, and pretty decent, if not good. Decent, I would say, would be a little less than good, so probably just decent, I would say, actually. After that is apparently a day one vehicle for single player and online, and that is the... After that, yes, day one vehicle for single player and online. Actually a lot cheaper than it is in single player, which I think is like a $10 million vehicle in that. For the story mode, I think it's like $10 million. Online it's like much cheaper, though, 950,000, 665,000. Whatever percent off, actually I didn't actually cover that yet, but yeah. Whatever percent off it is $665,000. It is 665,000 or 950 though. Yes. That is $285,000 off, being 15k away from like 300k. Has a lock-on jammer as well. Has a lock-on jammer as well. And it is in the Sports Classics class. And this one's more known for top speed and lap time, I'm pretty sure. Hot damn, man, shake fucking body, throat, stomach, hernia bullshit, though. Come on. Yeah, Sports Classics definitely known more for the top speed over the lap time, I remember for sure though. But according to the spreadsheet, it's actually at the top of the E tier for the sports classics class. Giving it 19th place for lap time. giving it, yes, 19th place lap time as well as 3rd place top speed. Now, I think it would actually be 4th place now with the HSW P-Piss or the straw, but that's still very good. I got thrown down at like top 3, but now it's top 5. It's still very good on that metric for sure. 100% good vehicle. Good vehicle. Also, it's a lock on Dreamer vehicle. It was Volta at some point, got brought back on vehicles, I definitely recall. Pretty good candidacy for 1-2, since it's a very insane top speed for the Sports Classics class. And also very insane top speed, I think, in general as well, even. Or if I said, like, Sports Classics class in general, I mean, maybe in general, even. Might have been the best top speed in day 1 period, if I recall. Like, at the time, actually. And yeah, the last vehicle, or hold on, actually, let me check, make sure though. Yeah, I was it for that website. Apparently the last one's on Southern. Not in the popular section, apparently not. Apparently not, though. But yeah, apparently the last one is the Fireball ASP, which is 1,894,500 UG to $1,326,150. 560, like 8,000. 350 or something, I think it looks like. But I kind of respect the Fireball ESP since there was the off-road premium race, of course. I always for HSW it did, not for non-HSW though. But yeah, Asmus lock on Jammer available, so obviously again it will get at the agency alongside the club garage and the mansion vehicle workshops, but only with plus for those two. But the agency, if you just would buy the vehicle workshop. And then yeah, not including agency, but you have the Ellis Cart Meet, the club garage, and the mansion vehicle workshop. But the last two required a plus subscription. Again, for the HSW upgrades. So, very good feature-rich vehicle if you get everything here, for sure. And by the way, every vehicle discount was 30% off, by the way, if I don't think that's Ed. But yeah, definitely think that's up nice. The off-road class, I pretty much already spoke about the HSW one though. So for non-HSW, not non-HSW. The regular Fireball ESP is apparently at the top of the C tier, according to today's vehicle spreadsheet, racing Super GT Online. Giving it 8th place for lap time, as well as 7th place top speed. And then the HSW version is number 2 for the lap time, as well as number 1 top speed, as it kind of already won through. Steph said it was a better one for top speed, while the monstrosity was better for lap time. So it's a very solid vehicle, albeit that one you can actually get for free as well if you're on newer platforms with the HSW upgrade. And you do that by businesses, agents of sabotage. If you manage the whole entire tier 4, you can also get it for free. I think it's a pretty easy tier 4 to do, honestly, as well. So like, you might as well go for it if you have the option to do so. 100%, I think it's pretty worth going for it for free if you can. But if not, then fine, it's pretty solid, I guess, since it's pretty good as non-HSW as well on the legacy platforms, where you only really have options to actually buy the vehicle for that 50% off. So you don't actually necessarily have to buy the vehicle on the newer platforms, which is really, really nice. Saves a good bit of money, for sure, for sure. Okay, so I think that was it basically, aside for just W time trial, pretty much. So I think I'm practically done for the most part. Hopefully it is still going good. I swear though, this fucking hernia is giving me bad vibes. Still, okay, cool. I'm actually pleasantly surprised it's working for once. So get out of this vehicle finally. I'll go off stream probably and put the quick lines back on. Now I'm done with it for the HSW time trial. It's like for eternity for sure, since that's a stupid ass restriction in my opinion. Just because it counts as weaponized for having a silk mine, it's fucking dumb. They don't just disable on the time trial or something.
I'm Johnny on the spot.
Probably do. They just
I'll
still
hook you up.
blacklist it anyways. Honestly, like they did weaponized sickness, basically. Where it worked fine for a brief period of time, it was allowed. You can even use the gun, but they still blacklist it anyways. Probably at the bottom right or something. Okay, mansions up in 23. Okay, top of the state. They got it full customized stuff. I actually customized a little bit the Luva. About time, actually, I might do the customizations of the vehicles I need to customize from the DLC still, actually. By the way. So after HSW vehicle time trial, I might do that basically. Have a little bit of customization, yeah, no, leave it. Oh, it's not actually available for GPS, I think I have to do that one manually. Think. time to do this again. I kind of already went over it. Was the first week now official of the latest event. Actually lines up with the first time trial again, which is again really nice. So I'll automatically know it's on the first time trial to change the vehicle now. Instead of it having to be like the second or first one. Like it was for some time, I think. Because of that prolonged 3-week holiday event. Wow, that's so easy. Yeah, this is really crazy good. That was like effortless as fuck, I feel. Even when it's getting in the red at the end. When if I did a bit better, you didn't have to have that be the case even. So yeah, I think I do have some time left here, obviously. I did everything I needed to do basically, I think, so I might as well like try to catch up on things. So maybe. Fuck. See, stomach hurt me though. Come on. Okay, what was that though? Thought I saw a flash on there. Oh. Whatever then. Whatever then. Stupid shit you talking is for stomach or no. Come on. The magic word again. I definitely get a spoiler on there, so that might have been where I left off. Again, I was running out of time when I had to customize that last time. Yeah, it's like, so I don't know, I still got the carded lights, it looks like though. So it actually doesn't show any of those, I might have those on already. Maybe. Maybe then. Yeah, I think that's all good. On the plate, plate. Follow. So I want some oranges, okay. Five. Sorry I'm doing that, constantly going back in that shit, but fuck though, this body though. See, I finally time to catch up on this vehicle here into approaching Leva. See, onto spoiler here. So I didn't get to do it when it first came out, whatever. Because of lack of time, I think it wasn't like streaming issues, it's just lack of time, I think. Fuck. Obviously, there's no spoiler. Carbon. Spoiler. So regular spoiler just says carbon. It's like, okay. GT spoiler is both primary and carbon GT. Yeah, GT, yes, has primary and carbon GT. Two options for that one. Looks like all of them pretty much have two options in primary carbon, like from there on now. So aggressive primary carbon. Street primary carbon. And then race is primary carbon. Do the carbon one. Yeah, the orange could be a nice representation, but like, there's enough of it already, honestly. Just do my usual bottom option then, I think then. Alright, tail fins apparently stock. Gets back there, okay. Be a fin delete. Lowercase d for to delete apparently. Weird UI thing there. Primary might be the same, but with some primary coloring on the lining of it, I guess. The secondary version as well, it looks like. Okay. Single fin has 3 versions, it looks like. Single, primary, and a secondary version of the single fin. Okay. Okay. And last but not least, there's a race diffuser, which is a pretty neat option, it looks like. Cool, I guess. Guess. I like all that, like, lining kind of stuff and all that. Even without the colors, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Or a single color, more so. This mission. Can't even see the stuff anymore, it seems. Okay. Alright, 4K. So I did it done. Turbo. Makes the sounds, I should know. Wheels. It is a supercar, so I usually go high end with the wheel stuff, of course. So Trojan leave super. It's PL or S I'm looking for. Don't really want to do S for super though, since that's kind of a lazy way out of it. So yes. I'm doing the last speed 10. It looks like for the wheels here. It seems. I did Mercy on everyone. I forget. From J Mark 5 earlier. Just use Righteous W. Seems like that with like my naming scheme or like just that or something. But yeah, I'm going to let's speed 10. Okay, then. Custom tires for 5,000. Okay. 5,000, 25,000 for bulletproof tires. I thought I was going to orange pretty much, so I should do orange tire smoke. Technically. I don't know wind deflectors, but yeah, it's a sports roofless vehicle it seems, so like yeah, it doesn't have windows and then I guess it gets this instead. So that's it then. And then half wind deflector and full wind deflector. Yo, that's kind of glass on there? That's cool, especially on the full one. Full one. That is sick, that is sick. For sure I want that one, Oh man, why didn't I let her say what she was saying? No, no, no. Definitely your fuck ass bullshit, you fuck ass fucking stomach throat hernia bullshit, dude. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Yeah, I did not get to take this for a spin yet, obviously, but yeah. So I am kind of making it relevant again. I guess I can go performance of it again if I get an opportunity to. Yeah, I kind of have to catch up with Mad, though, on the new vehicles, though. So maybe it'll even be for later, since this one came out later, obviously, and I still only get even the day one vehicles. Besides for the FMJ Mark 5, it looks like, obviously, it looks like I do already have the card orange. I know it's like good. I think I have everything I need for this then. I kind of want to take a bit of a spin, I think. Might do it more in detail later if I have time. And stream it more as well, of course. Have to see on that, of course. Of course, so. Oof.
That ain't good.
Oh, come on, get off. What are we doing, bro? God. That's annoying. That's annoying. I don't know how to fix that, though. I don't know how to exactly fix it. I very much know, yes, how to fix that, though. One more time. Alright, yeah, that did it. Good. Not as much of any glass to break on it, at least. Oh, cool. My headlights are still intact. Oh, well. Yeah, I really hate that I interrupted Angel. What she was going to say.
So good to see you, Daddy.
Yay! I got here though. I might have got there, but I didn't get patient enough for this stupid fuck ass Ernie. Fucked it up for me, of course. So. So I'll get this one next, I guess, here, the P-Fister Extreme, since I took it with one website order and whatnot. Gotta make sure my stream's working, though, before I go any further, though. 100% no. 100% no. So I'm not trusting after earlier, obviously. 100% all. 100% all. Looks good, though. This looks good, though. I do like me those P-Fister pink colors, so like it is a P-Fister, I probably will just go to pink then, like it is in the image, and I just know I'm pretty much going to theme it that way already, so it being a P-Fister vehicle, I just know I will. Surely. As much as I should probably vary the theme, because I don't know if there's that many pink colors, quite frankly. Wait, what did I just do? Damn it. Oh, okay, cool. That's what I kind of meant to do, I think. Just not be in the garage, basically. So basically. I really want to know what she said, but I accidentally interrupted because it's stupid fuck ass gut health bullshit anymore. I'm on, of course, though. Is this an electric car? I forget. Might be though. Low key though. Yeah, I'll definitely put Mr. Lock and Jammers at some point on a bunch of these vehicles, but I don't know if it's priority right now. In the case I might want like more mansions, of course, anytime soon. Only 19 options actually seems kind of lowish actually compared to the 20ish of the other one. Not complaining per se, but still. Armor upgrade, obviously. For the 50k as proof. I did it. Brakes, stock, street, sport, and race. Obviously. See. Those are kind of all the differences. Quite a couple of US times. Just to make it more clear. 35k there. Okay. Alright, bumpers. Stock front. Secondary trim. Okay, trims the bottom with the secondary color. Extended trim. Basically a longer front bumper then. Secondary extended trim. Oh, so you have the second version there. Okay, so it might be kind of usual too. It's looking like from there, kind of after it hits the one end. This might basically just be stock front bumper, but you have secondary trim, so I guess it could kind of count as the same thing because it looks practically identical. So that's for color change. Just not named anywhere close like the other ones tend to be, I think no. Again, extended trim, second extended trim. Wing splitter. Ooh, that's cool. Secondary winged splitter. And wing splitter with canards. Okay, cool. Wow, man. You don't get the color on the canards though. Kind of annoyed with that, but it's not a big deal, no. Obviously, I do like me them plastic pieces, I guess. What my Barbie looking at? P-Fister right now. Yeah, 15k. Okay, then. Rear. Okay. Stock rear. Stock rear pumper though, yeah, and then single diffuser fin. With a secondary version. With the color on it. Okay. Twin diffuser fin. Like basically two of them, I guess, and with the secondary version. And then just looking like one more version with secondary again. Looks like basically kind of the same thing, but with the canards. Okay. Getting no color on the canards. Kinda wish there was, but not a big deal. I obviously very much prefer that one the most, I think. think you're seeing one with like 2 options after like just stock, obviously. That's obviously definitely does seem. I'm definitely going my battle option like per usual. Sure though. Them differences. Quite a few times though. It's one up. See, acceleration looking kind of weak on this stuff. That's all it is. It's just engine. I feel like feel like the in-game stat for everyone is better. Albeit, I feel from what I've heard, I think the in-game stats just lie to you anyways though. Anyways though. If I recall, of course. Grill. Not a lot here, actually, just a couple. Okay. The stock, twin, apparently with like the 2 things in between. That's cool. Kind of actually looks pretty good with the parts beneath the headlight. Quad looks kind of even more better, I would say, honestly. Because like honestly, I don't even think. I feel like 3 of them line up versus like 2 of them. Yeah, I do like the quad for sure better, I think. No doubt. Hood, no, stock. Secondary stripe. So does it always have a stripe, even on stock at least? At least. Seems you kind of get the shoots between primary, secondary. Okay then. It's kind of like a secondary version of the stock. It's looking like. Alright, next one seems to be kind of a unique named option of prototype race hood. That's just like has like a printing within the plastic or whatever. Central ridge hood. Almost central intake hood. Quite differently named in the sense sides for central though and hood. But I guess I could kind of count it as like 2 in 1 kind of. I feel like that one just has like a vent difference, and that's it. It's the name intake, I guess. Like an intake valve, like intake valve or something. GT hood. Ooh, that's quite a bit. I like that. Vented intake hood. Okay, it's not, but it's vented. Had it intake like the central, so I would have thought maybe it would have spec'd more towards that in a slight sense, but I like that. It's this one actually. I feel that looks cooler actually. No. And endurance hood, oh shit. Oh fucking shit, man. Yo, them vents on top, like the wheels, that's cool. That's cool. That is fucking sick, bro. Sure though. I kind of forget what the performance is like on this one. I should look, I guess. Also get down and check my stream once more. Still good, okay, cool. Not surprised that the rate things are going actually, but still. Man, I actually got some Bruffy content to fucking catch up on with an awesome amount of fun. Maybe since like the update came out, even aside for obviously the vehicle performance stuff, pretty much. Or maybe since like Christmas time or something. Guess not. Most surprised there. I kind of skip on racing content, but actually I've been liking the GTA random, like the 5 randoms. I don't even watch the 5 M1s anymore ever since they came to console. I only did that for like a slight brief period, I think, as well. Even I'm not really a big fan of like unofficial mod stuff in a sense, unless I'm that big on like what it is or something or whatever. Oh, I clicked the straw one. That's dumb on my part. My bad. My bad. I meant the day one vehicles. That's right. That's right. Okay, I didn't have to watch it. Never had at least. Okay, cool. But yeah, that FMJ Mark 5 was using crazy. The regular version, by the way, is 5th place for lap time, and then 7th place top speed A tier. But yeah, I mean A tier, 5th place lap time. 7th place top speed for the non-HSW Mark 5. Very, very good. And HSW version again is first for lap time and top speed for the supercar class. Apparently, in general, for the HSW, it's second best for a lap time in general. And a 10th place top speed, apparently. Okay. And that's talking about all of the 29 HSWs. That shows up on the laptop, obviously. Wait, whoa, really? PFIS Extreme is 19th place for both lap time top speed, okay. That is interesting. I think for that, I'm not giving it a side bone for that reason. It is above average for the class. C tier, by the way, for 19th and 19th on top speed. Albeit I wasn't actually accounting for the Luiva at least, since that came out like in Trifeed. So not counting it actually. But I think that even performs kind of worse in a sense, right? I kind of forget. Gave it Saturn Bone for a reason, obviously, and I spoke of it when it first came out for what the performance is. So refer to that on this channel, but still. Good. Okay. Fuck do I want to put on this? Not really a classic one per se. It's a supercar and not a sports classics. You know what my criteria usually is for that? I think it has to kind of be like returned from like a GTA game because I'm kind of cheap and don't like to spend 90k on like a San Andreas loop or 75k on like a Livery City loop. At least currently I don't. Not until like 6 like right around the corner if I will, but or like if I get myself actually grinding the game, but still. I don't want to go any of these. I usually do. Seriously no. To be fair, this would have been like what, like second vehicle I would have done. Yeah, honestly, choose too hard, I feel, honestly. Guess I do chest horn free, just because I'm having a hard time choosing, honestly. I forget if I usually do that or not, but whatever. Wait, I I did choose the color. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I did on the other vehicle, obviously. Also, obviously. Yeah, probably for sure doing a pink. So it's going to be one of those two, for sure, most likely. But I'll do that later. Do that later, though. Highlights. Livery. No livery. Alright, P-Fister detailing. Which is like that white striping stuff. Detailing all is like that black one. Alright, pretty minimalistic, but it's cool. Obviously having the manufacturer logo and striping's alright. Fister stripe. Okay, that includes like a center stripe. Doesn't really do much for it though, it seems. We'll see just... Like really, the P-Fister logos are on there, it just puts white on top. Black though, black version I feel is kind of nice though. It's because I like the black color. Fister already has like the black on it too, so I feel it kind of looks good. Way to like colors kind of shine off that too, like, kind of like I feel. Or like I don't know, I feel like the yellow becomes more noticeable suddenly when you do that. I like that, I like that, I like that. Yeah, pretty minimalistic, but I kind of like it. Kind of like it. Oh shit, P-Fister racing, okay. Fister, like yellowish, like orange. 09. Oh hell yeah, that's a sick livery actually. Run racing. Like the Ron Atomic 67. 6767. Is that meme or whatever with the numbers that people don't like, or is that something else I'm thinking of? I forget. Why do people think of the dumbest meme shit, man? I fucking swear, man. Device though. Device though. Okay. Chappelle. Actually having like the run and interesting ways on the front is cool. And like the actual... Technically, actually, it's the trunk of the car since the engine's in the back, surely, right? Right. I was about to say the other way around, of course. It's in a car in like traditional sheepish vehicle. It's obviously, but yeah, yes, it is. I think aside from that, it's pretty much just the colorway, basically. Aside from what I've already basically just said. It's alright, honestly. Ron stuff's pretty cool, honestly. I find. E-color racing. Ooh, could be good with the e-color license plate, which honestly I'm probably only doing on this anyways, because pink spec's more of red than green, surely. Surely. Yeah, it's like the globe oil, 83 Felisa, all that kind of stuff. You call it like the E part of it all logo anyways, not like a full E color per se. If there's a full E color logo, of course, which I presume there is, obviously. Victory fix up, I like white, like red kind of striping, it seems, going on there. Go viral in the back corners, it looks like. Fix up on those bottom parts by the canards, okay. Interesting. It's like a straight up eaving on there and like some like triangle icon thing. Interesting. I don't feel I can really make out like what they truly are though. I feel though. Even with Steam, I feel it's kind of difficult to do. Maybe if I want first person, I could, but like I don't really care to do that anyways. It's anyways. 83 in the E, call it like E local part again. Okay, okay. More white on like the top parts. Let's see. Well, do you ever want to actually have something different there? I didn't realize. I actually don't know. I don't actually think I was like going out the way to look for that one though. But spread the fizz. Okay. Okay. Goes well with E. cola for sure. I like that part of it more than this one for to go viral for sure. Seeing E. coli went viral with the Sprung versus E. coli wars and shit, but okay. Okay. Also, I'm not getting covered in interesting ways too. Delivery, that's cool. I didn't realize I'm not detailing down there actually, that's cool. Doing more than I thought it would actually. Down there even. Yeah, it's globe oil and then the back parts there, that's awesome. That's awesome. So you have just text of globe oil as well on the back parts. It even covers that one part in like red on both sides. Okay. That is an interesting detail. Quote unquote TV. Apparently. Yo, it has like a shark mouth. Yo, that's cool. It kind of looks like it's eating the pea fister in a way. Or like it's like the mind control part of it or something. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yo, that like pinkish stuff. Yo. It's kind of like a camouflage, I feel too. Like a camo, like shark kind of thing in a way. Wait. That looks so sick though. Holy fuck, man. And Team P Fister is just, man. I'm probably gonna do it anyways. Just the bottom one. Okay, I kind of like the back of it though. It's named after P Fister, so like, how could I not do that? Honestly, that's a less bum option and everything. Ron, Globe Oil, Chapal, Device, 81 voice, White P Fister, text. Of course. Globe Oil over here, above the canards. It's not like E, like one triangle icon looking thing again. A1 voice over here as well. Actually got another P Fister logo with that. Yo, I like that actually. That might save this delivery for me, honestly. Choosing between that and the TV. I really do like TV. I almost want to go TV, but with all the pink and stuff. But assuming that's not all just like my color doing that for the most part, or for the most part. Fuck his body hurts so like hernia though. Come on. Fuck. Yeah, it's a black and white Beefister as well versus like the white and black, which I'm not as big of a fan on, but with the colorways of the vehicle, it makes sense that it would be that way. White Beefister next to that, even as well, and the trunk, I like that. Yeah, I already said Globo above Canards, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I actually talked about these back here yet, but yeah, Chapal and Globe Oil on like the back parts there, like with the back canards basically. like the rear bumper, whatever. And yeah, man, all the white up front and the black, like striping kind of stuff going on in the back, that actually resonates pretty well with the added P Fister logo up there. I like that. I like that. So as much as it pains me not to go as much yes as it does pain me not to go 2V, I will go to Team P Fister. Got your shitty fucking body, bro. So I know, come on. Fuck. It says so. I was meaning to say though, as much as it pains me to not end up going 2V, how could I not go Team P Fister with all that P Fizz representation? Of course I'm gonna do that then. Regardless of my thoughts, kinda. Just because spam option as well. Alright, mirrors. Mirrors. Are those it over there? That's cool. That's cool. Yo, yeah, what the fuck? Those mirrors are interesting, unique. I kinda like that. Quite like that, actually. But with the livery chosen, maybe I should actually get back to some options before I delve into that further, actually. I mean, I haven't chosen my colors yet, actually. Maybe I should still wait, actually. That's right. Been a bit since I customized something. Cause this fuck ass hurting bullshit, like time constraints and like streaming issues, of course. Alright, so yeah, back to mirrors then, I guess, since I guess I'm going towards right. The stock. Yeah, and the mirrors are really sick, unique, cool looking. So I really do like those for sure. Though. The primary all rear camera. And a secondary all one as well. Okay. Don't know if the pinks are much different with what I chose for the leisure modes for color, but okay. Carbon all rear camera, okay. Well, oh, they're the same, okay. Sets for stock, okay. So far. Primary, second carbon, right. I started distracting myself or something. Ink race mirrors. Man, that's not even as cool, I feel, because they put them in the front, like, pretty much any traditional mirror, though. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, they're kind of, like, frontwards, like, your traditional mirrors, but... Exotic mirrors, though, my god. Honestly, those look pretty sick, I feel. I definitely have to go with those, for sure. 100%, 100,000 fuck ass percent, yes, man. That's yes, man. Plate. Again, I feel pink specs better with red and green, so never equal. Never team equal. Let's go. Sprunk is like Sprite based and non caffeine and shit, so like yeah, I don't exactly prefer Sprunk over E. Cola anyways. Actually, I'm more of an E. Cola person because it's caffeinated. Like, lime soda shit's cool, but it's gotta be like Mountain Dew and it's Perrier Sprite, no? I don't know. So I don't care for Sprunk as much. Obviously done. Respray. Hot pink on classic. Secondary. Hot pink as well. Yeah, primary was hot pink classic for both of them. Looks like okay. Yeah, there's a P-Fisser pink indeed. Okay, cool. I always go P-Fisser primary, obviously, because like is a P-Fisser on a P-Fisser. I'll pretty much always do it like P-Fisser pink somewhere on it at least. There's quite a couple P-Fissers here. Like the astrologist came in. That's another P-Fisser, so I can pretty much do a different one if I want. Anyways, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll definitely do this primary. Surely. The heck? Did it always pretty much make you have to repay right away when you change colors like that? Or did the king just give you more predatory? I forget. Oh, maybe it depends on like certain properties you're doing the customization from. I don't know. How would a crew go with this? Wait. Oh, okay, it's up here. I was about to say, I was like, where the fuck did crew go? If I didn't see top or bottom, but nah, I'm just misremembering it. Pink. Crew could go kind of good, I feel, if I wanted it to. But it's only really done the like parts in the wheel and like the secondary parts on the front and rear bumper kind of stuff. And even in the rear bumper stuff, kind of gets impacted by the liveries. It doesn't even look as good back there versus up front. Hard to say, honestly, if I would do that, honestly. Probably just do pure pink on this one, I feel. I really like my salmon pink. I'm pretty based in like salmon pink because I'm really big on salmon as a food. Could of course go to double P-Fisser pink, which would always pretty much go well on a P-Fisser. Hot pink. It's pretty much the only other option. It's like, at least for classic. It's right on there too, okay. Yeah, I'm a huge salmon person, so I definitely would do the salmon pink. Looks all scaly or something, I feel, with the front bumper anyways. Take it. Shit, those kind of look like those could be fillets in there or something. The fuck am I even saying, man? I actually do. And of course, being me, I'm gonna just have my random Lamborghini logo on everything. Random Lamborghini crew logo that somebody made me, I believe, for like a friend or something one time. Alright, sun strips, none. Primary sun strip has unlocked it. It's put below and it's paint too. Oh yeah, well, it does say it. Does suggest the coloring. Ah, okay, there's some unlocked that just doesn't work well for salmon, I guess. For salmon pink. It kind of looks really funny. You can barely like make it out. At least on my 1080p television, at least. Anyways. Carbon sunstrip. Is it still there or does it just disappear? Kind of when I'm changing between options. Maybe. It's kind of weird, no? It's kind of like there and then it just sinks in and disappears. Plastic's fine with me, honestly. The black kind of resonates well with the black of the livery. For sure. And it's still my black at the end of the day. Like, all but at least carbon. And obviously none. A little random, I feel. It's not even featured on the livery at all. And no representation told that, I feel. But I'll take it. Yeah, it goes well with the black, for sure, on the plastic. But this livery, I find. Skirts. Yeah, stock. carbon skirt extends a bit more that way. It might have a bit of like room between a couple bits of plastic. Okay, whatever. That was secondary trim. It's more salmon representation. Oh hell, fucking yeah! I'll take. Yeah, 2 of those, and then 2 of the last one show a carbon wing skirt. Kind of just raises it up more. Okay. Secondary, and then it will probably go on the race part 2, right? Oh, it doesn't, kinda? Actually, it does, okay. Just wasn't as noticeable to me initially or something. Probably the angle of being over here, I guess you can see the top part. I like that, though. More like scaly, like salmon looking shit. Hell yeah, let's go. Spoiler. Yeah, means already have like 10 options even. Maybe not. Just proves the opposite. It doesn't have as much customization as the Louisville, no. Whatever. None for spoiler. Now everyone that seems maxed on traction. But at least back in the day, before you had like maximum traction before putting spoiler on, you would have to put anything but stock house to get the traction boost logically, because some vehicles just not have a spoiler till it's like not stock whatever anymore. Anymore. So I'm not even sure in a case like that if you need a spoiler for like maximum speed or not. If you didn't want to go in for some reason. But there's people out there that just do not like a spoiler for some reason. But like, look at that shit back there. Like, anybody like that actually want to get this vehicle, or like, not though. They're gonna be like, oh no, too futuristic for me or something. Yeah. You know, it's a goddamn supercar, not even a weaponized thing or something. Like a Mark II oppressor or something. But yeah. Non-tuner wing. Competition wing. Hell yeah, you know, hell it's all there. Sports wing. Ooh. That kind of cool too, but it does the lower, so I don't think I like it as much. It's not even near bottom option either, so nah. It's more white, probably to go on to livery. I didn't choose white on anything, so that's for livery, surely. So I like going with more of that white as well. I like how it's starting to include delivery stuff too now. Once I get into the angled, once getting to angled, for now anyways, not now anyways. I don't think I like this one as much as the angled above it. Ooh, you actually got some pink. I actually get some primary on that. That's definitely in the primary. But all those are named pretty uniquely, it seems, until the chassis mounted wing and then Mark II. So, kind of, in a side sense, consider it like 2 in 1. You have like black and then have like black on the sides and like chrome whatever below, whatever in the primary color. Okay. Just mounted Mark II might be secondary, maybe. Nah, okay, I didn't go that far. It's just, bro, it's just like a black one with chrome, like bruh. Yo, and third and swing. Oh my god, that's an insane spoiler. What the fuck? I really like the Beefister design on the designer. That is sick. I really like it for the logoing on the center stuff alone. And goddamn, that's massive. Holy shit, big wing though. Big wing though. Honestly, I almost wanted to do the endurance wing just because of the Beefister on there. Big wing's pretty cool as well, and it's a bomb option. I'm just going to do that, honestly, I think. Hell yeah. It's kind of covers such ball pretty, like, good as well, which might not be the greatest thing if you want full representation delivery in this case, so... Yeah, whatever. I'll just use that excuse to cut a big win then. So cannot decide too much. I'm just too stubborn to break my rule of choosing like bomb options like pretty much every single time I feel somehow. Always find an excuse for that I feel. Much I should have won the other one I feel. Yeah, stock suspension of Lord Street, sports competition. Alright, there's like no Kimber stuff going on, but like supercar, I didn't really expect that to be a thing either. Like anyways. Not cost vehicle apartments. A fuck ton more sense for that, obviously. I also don't. Oh, so I'll go low suspension on this one. I don't know. Not a vehicle that necessarily resonates well with the higher suspensions. I feel anyway. It's not like an SUV or anything. As well. Oh shit! There's no turbo upgrade, right? There's no transmission either. It's just engine. I think it's because it's electric, like I was saying, basically. I wasn't thinking of that, actually. Actually, though. Wheels, some more high-end. Course. Yeah, P Fister Extreme, right? It's PXS. Oh, dash VIP, sure. I'll go with that, I think. VIP, P Fister. I'll definitely be going to dash VIP there, I think, for sure. I think. Yeah, sure. I'll do that for the namesakes of it, I guess. With my creative way of doing it, I suppose. Yeah, chrome wheels. So yeah, no color. No color. Custom tires, 5,000. Bulletproof tires, 25k, but also verify because bulletproofs are important, of course. I didn't necessarily go back to the colors yet, actually, but yeah. Still have windows to do anyways, I think, so it's fine. And obviously, most obviously going to Dallas Cart Meet to get the colored headlights. Very much this is going to get pink tire smoke. Doing two pink, so which one should I do? Pony pink's not being like a color, I think, for like primary, secondary. I think it might be exclusive to the neon color and like maybe headlights as well, guard headlights. Kinda want to go pony pink. But that one resonates better with the salmon, like secondary. I think that's a good idea there. Yeah, yes. Which might already be spec into my idea for the straw then when that gets to full release, of course. Of course. Of course. And yeah, then I was ending the 110, and I think I just got the card headlights, basically. Basically.
Are you gonna take a ride, Daddy?
Ooh. Did she take me for a ride, Daddy, or something? Ooh, man. I totally would. Man. I wonder if that's what she said the last time, or if that can vary as well. She seems she can have a couple different dialogue options. Wait, whoa, what the fuck? I didn't even take this here, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck? What the hell? Did it just spawn that next to me randomly? What the actual fuck, bro? What the actual fuck, dude? I swear I did not take that there at all. It just spawned next to me. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I'll take it if I want to use it for later for some reason. That's nice and convenient, maybe. Whoa, there's a rabbit right here. Yo, I think it's not the one I was held haunted by rabbits before, the Richmond one or whatever the fuck. At least, but still. I think it was the Richmond one, if I remember right. I was hearing on a video or something. Yeah, it's largely been fixed, as far as I've heard, at least. Some of it might still remain, but at least, like, outside of the pool might have been fixed. Might be the inside, if there's any left that might still have something like that. Something else. Guess nice electric vehicle here for sure. Restoration's also gonna be real good. It's 19 for both odds on top speed, so it's like another one of its like really average ones. So might be worth it. Just real, come on. Body. Whoa, did that just flip on me? What the fuck? Flipped on like nothing, I feel. What the hell? Might be different, like a skirt spoiler. Not spoiler, but like a skirt option, I'm guessing, or something. So maybe you might need to be careful regarding certain options on the carbon, if you don't I guess. Anyways, what I was trying to say though was I thought it was just Suzume. Wasn't it literally just the last update to sell electric cards? Wasn't that one average as well for a lifetime at top speed? And this one's kind of the same, I feel. Might kind of be like a reskin the last updates of electric car, honestly. Or at least I think Pepistro is like really strong on a lifetime and got the acceleration. Terrible top speed. So there's kind of a bounce out of some of these electric cars, interestingly. So this one's not even a 20 place for a top speed, apparently. Yeah, what is going on with this vehicle? What the... I don't think that's normal that much. That's kind of not a great driving experience, it seems, not gonna lie. It's not because the performance like ass, it's because obviously the part of the vehicle, it seems. I mean, at least has acceleration, at least, so like, even when that happens, you cover pretty well, at least. But definitely using a race like that. Like, that one, to be fair, was made and bumped, but I feel like the other ones weren't, though. Weren't though.
Oh, yes, super. I'm really excited. Oh, you got a nice jump. Bitches in that ride.
No engine rev being electric. Okay, then. Been not surprised, obviously, just saying. Again, I did pony surely, so pony on the headlights as well, then, not just the neon, not gonna alternate them per se. I feel could and would still feel pretty good, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, maybe it would have been good to do that though. For some variety though, And honestly, since I'm already driving from like mansion it is, I don't feel like I necessarily need to test vehicle performances too much. So I'll take those as a test to them. This one, again, might be kind of a terrible driving experience, the way I modified it and the way it is at least. Guess that's what happens sometimes when you're extra with the, like, skirt options and all that. Yeah, especially skirt options. Especially, oh my god. I literally wasn't trying hard, don't hate me for this, I swear. Yeah, you just gotta be careful on the bumps, especially, but I feel like even, like, no bumps, I was still having that a couple of times, so.
What you keep texting me for? I'm not interested.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my stream again for sure, just in case. That's still good, still good.
No me importa.
Morgan Chester's a funny motherfucker. Oh, yeah.
Sounds like puro pedo to me. Simon, you know that.
So I got Karate GT 750, and I think there's like a Ubermock or something, right? The Sentinel something or whatever I fought. I think. And I think I'm pretty much good, right? Alright.
I'm gonna find some place and spark up.
Okay, this one's only 1,247,000. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I'll put lock on jammers on all these, I'm not too sure. Not too sure. Depends on like how much money I'll have. Looks like I might very much be able to afford doing that and maybe still get the strong at least. Not to kind of grind a bit for other vehicles, though, to be fair, but whatever. It's the color of the other GT. Is that one still vaulted though? I kind of forget it might actually be. Don't kind of think they brought back the 500, unfortunately. But maybe they did. Maybe they did. They did with the FMJ after all, with the Mark 5 release the team, so why not? No, Coxbury probably didn't though. Probably actually did not though.
Every week, but I can't get a break for shit.
If it was in Team Size section, I think though. Kind of want to look into it though, like see what color that would be. Actually, though. I was seeing it listing for Legend Motorsport. It looks like it was red. It looks like okay. Start with red, I guess. Then I guess then. Alright. Definitely gonna head over there. Sure no. And hopefully not flip the hell if I go around with the P-Fits are extreme anymore, of course. No regard, it looks like okay. Definitely is. I'm not gonna check the Cosme. It definitely is. Alright, delivered already, of course, fix this guard had to do stuff there, of course. Instead of like heading towards there, of course. All for a measly $1,007, but the reference is cool on it at least. If that was original, I'd flip over again. That wasn't involved. Pretty much. Oh shit. It's not yet there. Street doer. Okay. Don't really give a fuck for a street doer right now. Second street doer, I guess. Guess. Guess that's good. Yeah, when it doesn't flip over, it's definitely a fun vehicle. But obviously, just don't modify the certain ways and it just won't, surely. Sure we don't. But me, I like all the wacky stuff, so I'm gonna do it anyways. I feel like I was about to pop up again. What was just? God, I just want to cruise in style or just slow it down. Smooth electric sail and shit though. Sure though. Sure though.
Probably a fucking illegal.
Oh damn, I broke the fucking glass on top. I didn't realize. Don't know. And my helicopter flipped over. What the hell? What the hell? And it has an icon like I'm actually in it, but I'm not. No, I'm not.
Shit!
Okay. Basically every vehicle nowadays, but okay. Okay. Alright, D-pad one maybe just goes away finally. Finally, okay. Okay. Yeah, I did have to wait for that. Alright, alright. 100% armor, of course. Of course. 50k one for this, that's good. Not too much difference in the brakes for increased brakes, it looks like. Tried quite a few times just in case though, just in case though. Random bumper stuff, just wrecked the engine, okay, okay. This means somehow it's more acceleration according to the stat than an electric car, which prioritizes acceleration, okay. Weird, weird, weird. Yeah, in game stats are probably a fucking lot though, actually no. Actually no. But yeah, not that crazy on differences on EMS upgrades. Okay, okay, shitty fuck ass body for stalker and shit. Come on, fun. Make me check that again. Course Gordon. Exhaust. I don't think everyone actually had exhaust upgrades when I think about it, but yeah. Where the P-fits are extremely close. Stock, chrome. Two on each side to one on each. Yeah, not the craziest upgrade there, but that's chrome. Apparently. The exhaust. That's the titanium going there. Okay. That's a small forks. Kind of like a midget. Kind of get like a midget version. Okay. Track exhaust. Alright, I guess. Might be like a lesser version of Chrome or kind of more so. Octagon exhausted. Alright. Definitely go with my bomb option though. Alright, the sound effects, I know it's good. Fenders. Stock run. Fenders, plastic race fender, and then race fender. So, plastic race fender will have plastic version, and then race fender could be like what, stock primary, like kind of this, probably not. Oh yeah, that's, I like that, I like that, I like that. Hoods, stock, void, there's venting kind of things there. And there's some, wait, what? I'm sorry, but like, what? I didn't realize there's these like things on top of the hood or what? Are you just not gonna be allowed to open the hood on this one? Or like, what the fuck? What the fuck? what the fuck though? Okay, I might test that out then. That seems like quite the obstruction on the hood. Just stock, I think. At least. At least. This is this though. Yeah, void. Yeah. Pretty fun symmetrical design. Maybe if every on each side or something. Something. Straight hood. Alright. That's it. Oh yeah, now we're talking raising up the hood a bit. A bit. A bit. Kind of losing the unevenness on the hood there, I guess. Looks cleaner, I guess, or does it like that than that one. But yeah, I don't really care myself though. Twin vented A. Hell yeah. What it in a sense kind of looks more vented. Interestingly, I feel, but I like the design of this better. I feel kinda. Because it kind of mostly look as well as the sports classics or something. I feel in the slightest. Interesting. Interesting. Definitely doing that now, I think. Well, there's a wooden dash in there, yo. That's cool. That's cool. I don't even know if I looked much at the dash. I was on the last vehicle, but okay then. Alright, this one's definitely worthy of a classic loop for sure, I think. It was obviously based on the one that was released in Doom's Eyes, kinda, so... basically like a successor to it, so of course I would do the classical horn loop too. Anyways, I'll have to go to the Carmi for that, obviously no. And yeah, no layout for now, and then I'll get back to when the build's more figured out. Like usual. Livery. There's a number for it in the other ones. I don't think I had a number for it, or at least Extreme sure didn't, at least. I'm pretty sure. Alright, basic white racing stripe. Cool. Double stripe. Just adds a little bit of like red, like your primary to it. interesting, I guess. Don't really see much appeal on that, honestly. It's a little tad better at least. 1,000 hitbox better though, I don't know about that, but okay. Okay. GT 63 edition. Just quite a couple 63 circles marked on it. Okay. Why 63 though? And you have another similar one of like 98 classic. Okay. What's the 98s on there? It's kind of weird to me actually. Seems like Hood gets one. Both doors get one. But what the fuck? Why do you only get like one on that side and not this side? Is that an air delivery or something? Or is that intended or something? Feels out of place, I feel, honestly, but whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess. Stuff in cool though. Cool though. Vintage Strip 16. Okay. Have one on the hood. And 2 doors, okay. Kind of the angle, you know, on the hood. Also, like, blue center stripe with, like, white stripes around, okay. That is interesting, and I like how it kind of goes up, like, the part by the headlights. That kind of looks cool. It's like only blue in that part, even. That goes well with the Grotto logo, I feel. Globe oil. Got like the whiz above like the 77 circle, like within inside. Roddy text. Within as well, and it's cool. Cool. Well, I didn't point out the extra Grotty manufacturer stuff. Okay, that's cool. I don't know what. I wasn't thinking much of it because of vintage stripe having like the blue stripe. I thought it was like. I didn't realize how cool it looked actually. Until I saw on the globe oil and it was like more out of place of like the roof and everything. Big globe oil on like the back there. Okay, cool. Italian striping definitely goes good here. Kind of like how there's a bit of each color on the like side there too in the one part. Red, yeah, red, blue, and green. Yeah. Have like some device stuff on there. Huge white stripes apparently, though after the Italian stuff I see. Or that was 77. More, yeah, I mean, that was 77 Grotti, not Itali, not Itali. And like whips, I don't mean to say it in that kind of way, but that's not what I meant to say. I meant to say full in Italian, no. Regardless, it was not intentional. If anybody knows what I mean, but that's all I'll go there with. I think that's pretty much it, honestly, on the livery dome. I don't know. Alright, so Grotti Racing Classic. Well, we got a bunch of, like... Okay, is that, like, one of those half-camo things? It looks like it. Got a bunch of red on the left side of the car. Kind of goes well with a different red car, I guess. There kind of looks fun to me. Or of course, could probably do a green primer and it'd probably go extremely well. Or well enough, at least. Yeah, 50 circle thing. you have a circle thing, like for 50, like with the doors, okay. It looks like the Gradio logo's moved, that's what I was trying to look for there, actually. Looks like it goes towards the mirror now, instead of, like, being, like, past it. Or whatever. Bell, arrow. Roddy, Bell with, like, 1920 on that one. And, like, the ovally kind of form, so the rectangle. Or just the logo. STD with like the house. Interesting. With me and my angel AI. Artificial intelligence. Totally wants to give me an STD, it sounds like them. Art stand, different tools, Ron. More Capel up front. Was it like a wooden finish on like the headlights? Just realized that actually. Might just be some orange color. Kinda like some usual kind of headlight kind of look. But still, it is very much a wooden dash though, which is cool now. It's cool now. Hence why I thought that, of course. Our device in a similar kind of like fashion to Capel there. Dense USA made, okay. A, is that like an atomic kind of thing? With like the arrow thing? I don't feel like I've ever seen the A like atomic be looking like that though. That's kind of unique, I feel. Yeah, the vice on the other side was like black instead. Okay, that's cool. 50 on the non-colored, like half camo part, whatever. So I guess that helps the part's not half camoed, I guess. Alright, you have arrow on the like, roof. Dents, USA made on the roof as well. On the other side, you got the arrow as well. Everything was probably the same. Thanos French on the details on that, I think. Atomic. Having the 42 circle instead of 50. Okay. Oh man, you used the karate stuff on there though. Laban. Whatever the fuck that Laban is. Whatever the fuck that Laban should be though. I don't know. 24/7 supermarket. Like a sun, moon. I'll see the 24/7 theming. Can't really make out what the fine details. Like there's some text below. It could just be sun, moon. I don't know. Weasel Sports. Kind of like with some wave wind thing. Kind of, yes, like some wave. Kind of. Fuck ass body. Wrote some Ukrainian shit. I'm like, kind of, yeah. Maybe some like wavelength kind of thing. I'm not 100% actually. Kind of just like a bunch of like sonic waves or something kind of going against it. Weasel Sports like audio, yeah, kind of makes sense. That's what I'm kind of trying to say, maybe. 24/7 logo by the tail lights, okay. Globe oil, like black text again, kind of by tail lights. Green striping, that's cool. Or whatever. Yeah, you get that 24/7 like street market where you can actually make out the stuff more. It's not like Monday, Friday or something, or like it could be like days or yeah, like something, whatever. That's what I'm thinking for any text below, but I can't just make it out really though, really though. The atomics, I forget if I said that, but yeah, atomics there. 42 circle, like on the hood. Below a more centric bond on the hood versus like the one on the side. It's pretty boring actually on this one, which is kind of unfortunate. I feel because it's like a 98 classic since that one. Yes, I guess. Olympian Rentals. Interesting. It's not like that bike place that Michael got like the bikes from. Like one mission where he smashes Jimmy's CV, right? Not actually that sure. Actually don't. The atomics in the back, like below the taillights, okay. And that's pretty much it though, I do believe. And yeah, I didn't mention it much, but yeah, the green obviously and like the hood, kind of having like a striped uniform of some sense, kinda cool. Hard stand. Pretty big 98 circles on both the doors, obviously. Atomic, like, front of taillights, below that with, like, metallic tire and rubber products. Motor oil, 0, like, gasoline below that. No, I don't know. As I was trying to say. Redwood cigarettes, Redwood, which is below, like, LTD, and, like, a red circle. Above that, more of that atomic, tire rubber products. More of those OTD, like red circle things, kind of by like the front window, obviously. All that kind of stuff on the hood, heart stand, other as well. It's actually a 98 big circle on the hood as well, wasn't thinking much of that. I feel like I was only really seeing this part initially, so I wasn't thinking much of that being the thing there, but cool. Helps decorate that hood, which without that wouldn't have had really like a centerpiece much at all. Couple of those STD house things. KK. I know Angel be perving right now or something. God, how many people she cheat on though, with how many people end up like choosing her as like a fucking artificial intelligence though. And actually keep the voice on and everything though. everything though. Yeah. Redwood cigarettes, Redwood, just a much bigger version of what's down there, obviously. That's obviously. You have blue roofing, which is cool. Atomic behind the like back window for that tire rubber products, kind of like full version of it again. And then you have a card stand below like the license plate. Okay, I think that's pretty much it for that livery. And last but not least is Dense Motorsport. Honestly, I was kind of hoping for like some kind of like crazy livery. It's not like a sponsorship. I don't know. Vehicle like this probably makes sense for that stuff though. Yeah, the simplistic stripe ones at least. If you're not big on like those, and like ones that are like pure numbers. This one is actually pretty good if you don't want like a full-on sponsorship with the grotty stuff. The first one with like those grotties on the side. From there, kind of swapping on like other kind of random logo stuff from there though, it seems so. And it just gets even crazier after the first one of Globe Oil, arguably. But yeah, probably just do this anyways, honestly. It's honestly specs into the red of the GT500 listing I was talking about for which is red for this vehicle now. For the vehicle listing, essentially. But yeah, kind of like to the bottom and front of the tail lights, kind of, you have the limited OTD gasoline, Cabell, Arrow, LTD with like the red circle, looks like 25s in gray, and like white, all that kind of stuff. It seems interesting. Not circled either. There's a HFS thing, like a hyperfunction suspension. Interesting. Is that having like a kind of suspension in this game now? I don't know, is that like where the vehicle can like raise up and down like a lowrider, or like in the case of something like the Hermes or something, or like not even sure, honestly. I'm probably sounding like dumb right now. Okay. Something twin airbags. I don't know if I can really see that well right now. So like, it's text so tiny on there. I'm even zoomed in as well. I don't know if I will tell what that says and whatever. But whatever that is, twin airbags. Not internal twin airbags or something, right? Whatever. But yeah, something twin airbags. Fucking whatever. Some kind of like fireball looking thing in a way. Gonna feel like mono exhaust system. Okay. Chapal, Dents, USA made. Some below the Chapal actually. Your text again pretty small, so I cannot 100% say I feel though. But again, Dents USA made. I said something. Genic something. Arrow. Cabell 1920. Okay. Limited LTD gasoline, 25. Another one of those. Okay, though. And then Arrow. Stuff all below the tail ends. Okay. I almost want to go to Globe Oil. Or no, not Globe Oil, with the Vintage Stripe 16. Honestly, that one's pretty good. Honestly, I feel if you want the more minimalistic kind of approach, since every over one after kind of starts to get the sponsorship galore, especially starting at number 8 here with Karate Racing Classic. Kind of like having it kind of right at the bottom, actually. Or it's just half of the car having it. Actually, like this, for example. I guess not all that bad, honestly. All things considered of the red and like the build I'm kind of planning, but with yes, the build I'm trying to kind of plan. Yes, come on, guys. Body for some current, but build I'm trying to kind of think of making that red would go good. So I'll go with the bottom option then. mirrors, stock. For alternate ones, you have round alternate mirrors and then square alternate mirrors. Okay. Nothing crazy to me, but okay. And then free wing mounted mirrors. Okay, to end off. Round, like the first one of alternate. Okay. That's round wing mounted mirrors. Kind of like that kind of bullet kind of mirror, like some other ones have. I feel. Even if it's not straight called bullet or whatever. Torpedo wing mounted mirrors. Nice and fancy name, and I do kind of like that sleek blackish design on it. That's how it's and race wing mounted mirrors. Honestly, not the biggest fan of that, I feel. But I'm just gonna go anyways, just little inky dink mirrors anyways. That aren't even functional or photo on anyways. Wait, I don't know yet, but it's kind of leaning more towards that you call it again. I feel. At the current moment, so I can always change it to free anyways. Basically, I don't know. What's maybe gonna go like red and black or something, like gray black kind of to kind of try and go to like. Was yeah, gonna kind of go like the different like colors of the two like website listings, kind of maybe though. I'll be kind of want to go to Italian theming though. Honestly, it would be more interesting. I feel. Honestly, man, fuck, I'll go wine red on the primary. Cabernet is like much better looking, but I'll just go wine red. Cause alcohol, whatnot. Secondary, what's that road doing? Anything really? I really don't very well I'm seeing any secondary actually. Well, keto. So I don't really see secondary, maybe I'll go Cabernet Red for now, I'm not even sure if I want to choose much yet or not. Oh yeah, it's going to be a lot of interior color, okay. If I want to go like to kind of that blackish like color of the GT750, that would be the good part to put on, surely though. But I could even go like white or like green maybe for the secondary and kind of go to those Italian colors. And ooh, for Grotti could work maybe two though. I don't know if y'all see much change though. I don't know. I already done like 2 e-colors, so like I could use an excuse for Sprunk if it ends up showing up with some green. And again, going to Italian theming. Guess. Dark green, racing green. It's a sports classics for sure. Just a problem going to racing green. Sea green, all green, bright green, gasoline green, and lime green. God, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Gasoline's an interesting green, I feel, honestly. Honestly. With the, like, gas, like, things on there as well. Pretty prevalent on the hood, actually, now that I think about it. We can go over the hood stuff, but yeah. This is gasoline things in 25. Okay, okay, now. Given they're not kind of centric on the, like, hood, though, I should probably go. Gasoline green, I mean, I guess gasoline green, I mean, would probably work well. It doesn't mean I should necessarily go, but I will, I guess. I guess. Still livery even called on that, anyways, again. Kind of forget. That's motorsport. Eh. Whatever, honestly. Honestly, no. Oops, yeah, I did not want to do anything with that. Bad, no. Not really sure much on colors here, if I want to do much here or not, honestly. Something so. Might go away for the Italian, like, I might go away for the Italian theme, maybe. But if I do off of, like, the trim and not the secondary, then it may just push me to, like, go the fucking, But yeah, if I do my neon stuff off of, like, trim, then I'd probably be just sticking to white, which would be kind of boring as well. I feel like I do just usually do off of secondary, like, the exterior colors, not the interior colors, though. I don't feel like the interior color is going to neon as great as, like, secondary exterior color, I feel, personally. I don't think I usually do that, then. I want to go ice white, kind of, I feel. Like, frost white's kind of nice, too. Cream definitely not, though. Has more pizzazz to, like, ice white, whatever, so I'll do that. Just 'cause it's brighter, I guess. One of brown wasn't kind of fine, I guess. I guess. And of course, I could do the out-of-pit crew them because of PSN and shit. Just shit, no. Splitters. Just want splitters though. Okay. Non-thin splitter. Street splitter. Basic splitter. I like that design though. It's like separate like that. Street, basic. Well, it's just big on basic, I feel, but okay. Okay then. Competition splitter. I'm sorry, wait, what's different? Like, is there even a difference? The fuck? I'm sorry, literally, what the fuck changes on that? What? Like, oh, it's not lining? Wait, what the fuck? It looks like that lining on there is what's new. Well, what hell? Yeah, wrist footer looks. Wrist footer, yeah, wrist footer makes it seem like it has teeth or something. I feel growing on it or something. Like, what the fuck? The fuck, man? And then the spoiler, this one does very much have less traction, so traction very much will be different, so you definitely will be needing to do anything that's not none, like a custom ducktail or like any of the wings, basically. So obviously you're not going to get that traction bonus, and therefore you're kind of going to suffer on your lap time, I think, if you don't increase that traction bonus. Even if you don't like the spoiler for some reason, that's a modification type as a whole, or whatever. Whatever. A custom ducktail. Man, I could start the Grotty logo though. For I feel. We had truck wing apparently. Or not truck, not truck, but trunk, right? Trunk though. I was about to say truck, that sounds like a weird one. Tuner wing has that like part that's removed. Gives us some slickness or something, I feel. Alright, race wing. You ever read a delivery or like primary or whatever. But I'm not sure actually. Top could be primary or it's black one and two. I did mine red after all. So I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure. Yeah, tuner. Yeah, race. Like race kinda with like the red of the livery though. And yeah, that bit of like net. We had a bit of black or like the wine red, whatever. Street wing. Might just be some normal black, wait. Shit, fuck ass fro and just yeah. Shit, that's fucking body for something and shit though. Come on, fuck. But yeah, do you ever get the like primary color on like the sides and like chrome in the center, or like or like it's just straight up black or whatever on the sides of it, whatever though. It's between the race or the street wing for me really. Kind of lose the height of race, which I kind of like the height of the spoilers I feel, but also the coloration can be kind of nice, honestly. Okay, on the street window. There's a little tad of a camera effect I feel. I don't know if it's enough to make it all that different though. There's definitely some slight camber effect, I must say. But I don't know if that's significant enough to make it worth doing that, even if you're not big on camber or whatever. But still. Here there might be a slight performance difference it could provide, though, in certain cases, though. Oh, no. Transmission. We're still max out the acceleration on there. Cool. Shit, fuck guy's body, bro. For its stomach right now. Come on. Turbo for sure. The noise will confirm it. Disgusting. But what's classics, right? I think so. Oh god, I was looking at the GT500 on my phone. If I was like ET it or something, I'm like, wait, what the fuck? I don't know what's going on. Nothing with a creepy ET on it. What the fuck? At the angle on my like blanket and shit. And I'm looking at that. But fuck, I kinda creeped out there for a second. Not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna fuck out the lot, man. Yeah, 750 indeed is a sports classics. Okay, cool. Probably check my stream again. Sure. It's going fine, hopefully. Hopefully, though. That is okay. Cool. Cool, though. Well, did I go in? Okay, I did go in. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, sports classics, closest to sports and names. So I think I might as well do sport wheels then. Or if I didn't want to do that, I could always go high and more, I guess. But, nah. Yeah, Grata GT, hint numbering, I guess. If I want to be technical, like 5, like F. Like H for 100, I guess. Guess could definitely kind of work. Or work. Alright, GT works for ground ride, I guess. GT kind of works for ground ride, I suppose. Yeah, Chrome, yes. Custom tires, custom tires. Shit, fuck guy's body, throat, some hernia and shit though. Come on. Fuck. Oh, bulletproof tires, yes, yes. Technically did guessing green secondary, but like I don't really even like see it much. Man, white's also the following, so like, yeah. Yeah. What even is like fucking secondary at all? Like, I actually don't. Again, I guess the good Italian theme is Sid, red and white. I'll go green, I guess. Screw it. Screw it. To go with that gas and green, I'm just not seeing it at all, basically, for some reason. I guess could be an excuse to go for whatever. I don't know if I want to go sprunk or not. Yeah, I'll keep Eco on there, honestly. So I could use the excuse of trim color in that case, I guess, more so. Or something. Whatever, though. Doesn't truly matter too much. Fuck ever on it. Yeah. So do you think I is the first one? Yes. Gonna do those at the car meet for sure. Go green again, honestly I like the tire smoke. Not my problem guessing green, I guess the kind chose not to show up unless like certain modifications would have shown this sector better. Like that could be being entirely covered by the livery for all I know anyways. Or anything that would have been done by the essentially. I think mint green goes better when it comes to gasoline, surely. Do mint green then, I guess. Also, the Italian like fire colors, if it was more darker one, it looks something that's like lightish, it's like lime green. Surely. Okay, it's body for it's not very new. Come on. Five. And finally just windows before I get over to for carded lights, it looks like. So it looks like KK then. she does just say the same thing then. So I got that one twice. Or maybe I just got that lucky, I guess. Then. Really, it doesn't look that much different. I feel with the modifications. It seems this one didn't have that many, but like, it is a sports classic, so like, I don't know. It's kind of meant to just have that kind of classical look, not be all crazy done like I would do, of course. Of course, so. I was saying it's that amazing for sports classics. I'm guessing. Stupid guy. Vlog. But I guess it's not probably the top tier sports classics much at all, since again, classic supercars is pretty much what I say. I don't know. That was oh, what am I doing? Bro, the head like broke that easily. That broke ridiculously easy. Man, I hope if I had, it would actually help if I had one of the like upper mansion locations, but I'm not gonna actually do it. I'm really close to having a bunch of jobs to do and everything. Whatever, though. Whatever. Whatever. Kind of fast up, boot up, and like that was definitely street doing there. So yeah, from here I'm just doing the corridors, surely. Yeah, I'm doing the same one as the Underglow, obviously, no, like I usually do. those were some engine rows, I guess. Guess. Yeah, nothing out there all. Oh, they're all. Obviously, nothing else on the boat, surely. Surely don't. Alright, I got this to get. Still don't. Amanda Sentinel was kind of like a red. It's not like an upgrade. Hold on, I did want to check my house though. I didn't really do that like I did Franklin's. Yeah, I should definitely do that. I think I already heard what the answer is, by the way, for like Mama's house, though, but yeah, okay, I thought I was going the right way. I should remember where that is, surely. Right. Is that away from this golf course, though? I thought it was, though. Nothing too far this way, 100%. I might have moved it too early there. Again, on my save, I'm literally like not even started there anyway. So coming sense I'll get. Let's do it again. That's stepping this way, surely. Yes. You're not even allowed to go in there, wait, are you? Well, okay. I was I can tell there's like nothing there, really? Really don't. Yeah, it's just weird to not update anything with this house or anything. Honestly, to be fair, Muggles is much better off than Franklin's a bit. Kinda. I don't know. I do like Franklin's image being better, but like Lester gave it to him randomly and shit, so like not the most surprising, I suppose. But yeah. Maybe it'll use it more for the next update and possibly the final update for the game, maybe even. god, it's fucking body. Put some crazy shit. Come on, come on. Fuck. Maybe they'll like doing like the final update for like some hell like much further content shit. Like for Michael, like a lot more better content for him. Maybe whatever. My tongue twisted as fuck, so I kind of lost my thought and shit. Feel. Identify the vehicle. I think I did. But it's shameful to even like update the family at all. So like, I do an opposite. I feel like I do an opposite of red with blue. Michael specs well with blue. That's his character color after all. So kind of make it like a Michael slash Amanda vehicle. I feel. Why not? That one not being a sentinel. And Amanda having her sentinel and everything. In the store mode, of course.
Hey, Jackie. Hey there. See you at the next meeting. Right on.
You don't have to call him daddy after I get called out by Angel. No. Okay. Awesome. Delivered already. Let's go. Move. Oh. Angel, I'm back. Didn't greet me, bro. Bro. This one I could maybe see being pretty great on customization. Maybe. 21. Okay. I'll upgrade 100%. Okay. Got money on there. Alright, so differences pretty well there. Having I was doing race brakes. Bumpers. Front bumpers. Stock front bumper. Street. Oh no. Kind of like the point is at the bottoms or what? At the bottoms, whatever there. Yes, yeah. Sure. Okay. Gets rid of that blue stuff and makes it like more straight across. I like that. Grilling there, whatever. Alright, then the last three are pretty similar. Okay, it's for street aero specs. 1, or the basic one, Mark 2, and then Mark 3. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I like the evolution shit. Let's go. Definitely going that. For sure. Kind of similar setup in a way. Got stock, rear bumper, okay. Street. Seems a bit lower. Summer 2. Kind of looks like a carbon version, like plastic or whatever. Of the stock rear, if it will know. And Ford Arrow like void something. First void. Damn, it's like completely clear in the center and it's crazy. What arrow spec? That's a thing there. What Mark 2? And Mark 3. Oh, the blue. Easy was the most color on that one, so definitely going that. Engine. I mean, that's all phrase enough to get that acceleration bar for in-game startup. Interesting. Yeah, and the stop bar is apparently kind of odd, but KK. Revs, that's good. Sauce. Interesting. Sauce. Sure. Stock. Risk. Kind of goes downward. I got shot at him. Stock and risk this time. Risk. 2. A bit more in there. So 3. Sweet. For instance, here's like some old stuff or something. Whoa, that's cool. And then titanium might be like 15 versions of those, maybe. Kind of seems like so, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's cool. I feel like the exhausts are kind of pretty good on this vehicle, actually, I don't. Where it sounds, that's good. Hood. Stock. Base GT Mark 2 and Mark 3. Venting for Mark 2. Yo, Mark 3 doubles that, yo. Void. 3 different void ones, okay. Okay, I like the texturing going on there, something. OGT. That's stuff down there. Okay. Mark 3, I didn't. Or Mark 2, Mark 2, I mean, in this case, right? Phone. Yeah, Mark 2 had an event. Let's go. Street. Street's kind of basic compared to that, but. I mean, it's kind of some ending there. No, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fun. It's fun. Horn. I feel like it's kind of like a classic one. I would give it the classical horn and loop one just because it reminded me to like check Michael's house and stuff. Because of Amanda's like Sentinel story mode. Scores. Did yes, fun. Spy dog, come on, fun. Yeah. I did 2 already, so I was gonna do 1 though. It makes sense, I know I did it. Did it, no. No. Alright, Neon Kid. Back size, obviously. For now, I need a lights off at the car me though. I know. Actually, I'm gonna be down to like 10 mil now, even soonish though. Probably even with this actually. Yeah. Okay, so liveries though. Okay. Racing stripe, just like white racing stripe in the center. Black version with black racing stripe. Okay. Double stripe. With black version of that as well, with the 2 smaller stripes. Cool, whatever. Racing stripe 2-tone. It's like a mostly like a cyany, like bluish one, and then there's like a smaller, like reddish stripe as well. Okay. Ooh, black top, I like that actually. That could go nice. Surely no. Urban. That 20 airbags thing again. Okay, whatever. No. Box tracks. Globe oil. Monmach. Shark. The shark card things. Quarters. And then pretty much all on top is like some like bunch of white, maybe with like red, like red and a bunch of like grayish kind of like camo. It's like okay. Overmark. It's a fun Overmark text there, and it's cool. Shark Fang again. We're not bullshit, probably no. Artston, whatever. Dents. I guess I said something. Fireball looking thing on that red color. At least say that. Whoa, just like a whole shopping list or something on the like top. Enormous twin airbags. It seems okay. Well, now I know what it is. At least. Hardwood cigarettes. Shark. Stored to net value. X. Stored in it value, whatever the fuck, all that fancy word and shit. Damn it. Fuck, it's body bling, you know, so come on. Body for its random. Come on. The atomic tire and rubber products, or that mono exhaust system. On the yellow, kind of can even look fireball too, I guess. Okay, more box tracks. Like on the last one. Yeah, blackish design, kind of cool. Alright, what the Urmach badging counted there is Monmach, Dense, the enormous twin airbags, the mono exhaust system. That's like yellow on it, interestingly. Kind of yellow blackish, kind of want to be gold kind of looking thing, kind of going on top of the roof, it seems. Interesting. And then it's straight up just black on the like trunk, which is cool. I guess good. Junk energy. Throw that. Or junk to quick fix. 92 and like black white stuff all. Excelsior. Double edge. Yes. Terror oil, fix up, parts 10. Junk the quick fix. Terror oil, fix up, parts 10. Excelsior, double edge. Just like different ordering there. Scenes. Credit asides. A bunch of black up front. Okay. Like a bunch of like light bluish, like sunny stuff. White. Well, this says hard stand and Excelsior double edge apparently beneath the headlights. Okay, I think I just realized. Yeah, it's like the last thing it text on it though. Yeah, blackish all in the front, like light blue shiny stuff, like the blue of my coloring. Black on the top of the roof, and I think that's kind of it. Looks like. Last but not least is atomic. Okay then. The atomic and like white text, like the tire kind of logo-ish kind of thing. Notice it's all like light bluish kind of tire thing. It's all light bluish in the back. Going well actually with the blue I've chosen. Run the website. Okay then. Device. Hard stand mono exhaust system. Not looking like a fireball this done. Boogaroo, fix up. It's pretty much all that same stuff it looks like, but you do get an atomic tire rubber products, like the full name in there, even. Some more about atomic stuff actually below the headlights, both out like the black underlining. C. I think I point out a device back there. Forget though. Get my mark beneath the license plate. Yeah, it's pretty much just some like bluish stuff going on in the back, which again goes pretty good with the blue I chose the default. So I guess I chose pretty much the right color in terms of livery as well. Definitely going that then. bottom option. Once more. Especially Livery, I have a tendency if it would do that. Yeah, it did not know. But I think this one would definitely work fine with the sprung, so I'm also going to do the sprung and since our YouTuber play all. Alright, this primary and trim, yeah, I was kind of looking like this might not have secondary, I was kind of thinking that actually. Okay. Yo, okay. I actually like how it blends in with the art color. Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna go to crew. Fuck yes, man. Yes, fuck yes, man. Don't think I've really done a crew for the update yet. What does I do here, guys? I gotta choose something, some. Light blue, galaxy blue, dark blue, sexy blue, inner blue, harbor blue, diamond blue, dark blue, nautical blue, resin blue, ultra blue, light blue. Cannot do baby blue, unfortunately. It seems. Yeah, they're even more like rich, fancy as fuck and shit now, and like modern times things for Michael Mann and shit. No. So I think it's gonna go diamond blue, like if it were their vehicle or something, or like update Amanda's Sentinel or something. Oh, she had a wild transformation of her character. She can have a wild transformation with a newish Sentinel, I guess. Fucking. And of course, I could do that like I usually do. Of course I do. Doesn't matter how stupid it is, I always do it. Right, roof. Stock roof. Roof wing. Not traction bonus, so I don't know. Classic roof rack. And then also another classic thing with the roof box, okay. Make it look like they be going surfing. What? I almost said what I did, but okay. Skirts. Stock skirts. Street. I was going to be over there. Mark 2, Mark 3. So those here obviously like similar. I don't know where this one kind of just more like upwardish or something. I don't know. Fuck guys know. Void. Mark 2, Mark 3. This one's third one went quite a bit down though. Interesting. A classic. So Mark 2 and a classic Mark 3. Okay. Yeah, I definitely like the looks of Mark 3 classic. It's classic Mark 3 of course. Spoiler. None. Ducktail. What Mark 2 Mark 3? Cool. And you won't need one for traction bonus things for sure. Like last vehicle, okay, the GT750. Pretty sure I was also one I did. Yes. That's it. And you get even crazier, especially that bird one. This could, you know, maybe a duck looking in as a vehicle. Sure, sure, sure. Getting equal here with GT wing. There's not just a little bit. Or whatever, no. Whatever, no. An RC wing and an RC wing Mark II. Okay, I feel it's all like very straight across, so like being uneven textured or something. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't resist the highs, so like I do want to do that one for sure. Like either the RC ones, but I do look at it. Second one looks better. Looks more truly combined with the sides to me. To me. Some strips. Some strips. Some strips in. Fuck. The fuck out the body, Joe. Come on. For some crying now. Fun. Alright, my mark is a white sun strip of black my mark text. Black my box is reversed. Okay. Heartstand is white with black underlining with like white heartstand text and black. Seems to actually be pretty much the same style of the heartstand text. It's with the black background. Okay. And obviously the natural is just a like kind of underlined kind of look as well. A bit. Figurine in black, like text of the white, and it's an opposite situation, kind of like I mark the black, my mark. Yes, so very much go to figurine. Or the black one, obviously, the black one, obviously. I see a black one, no. No. Suspension, you have close in here, scenes. Alright, there's definitely some camera going on. Cool. This one might be worth looking into if like camera effects want to matter, like impact the vehicle performance much, to where it might be worth selecting someone as a lower option somehow. I did not do that quick, what the fuck, come on, so line, like double tap and shit. Every phone assertions is not very noticeable in the bar, though. No. 40k proves I didn't. Or whatever. Throw me to sounds, I'm never not. available as a sedan, right? Right. Alright, it's considered sedans class. True. Doesn't really want to necessarily work as the greatest available for sedans. So I'll probably just do the high end, I guess. Whatever. I forget if I did the S-Race or not. On one, actually. Screw it, let me check. Okay, maybe she did say something different there. But either way, I got the same one twice, I'm for sure. But yeah, there's like kind of two things going on down there. There's kind of like two like lines like per section there. So it also looks like that. Then I think I'm pretty much good though to try that one out. And not do a duplicate this update basically. Yeah, that is. You know, I've been liking that one or something. Or similar to it at least. So yeah, I'll just do Carbonist Racer as for Sentinel. Whatever. Tires, over tires, 25k is approved. I'm gonna do cruise smoke. Yes. The only car you can always do proper crew, I'll have to substitute with like an electric blue thing for the car headlights, so that's what I usually do. My crew color, so why not? Why not? let's see, the limited.
Are you gonna take a ride, Daddy?
Yes, I is. Sorry, I won't be coming back. Maybe, maybe. Albeit, maybe I will. Actually, kind of an excuse I could use to coming back there. Oh, why am I doing it? Why would I want that again? We're just leaving now. Bro. Because maybe running on you. Fucking body put some carnage in the one. Of course. On a 14 phone call for sure. For sure. This one doesn't draw its very long with the camber effect at least. Let's see. Probably go over performance and put that done with the highlights here. As I actually kind of mentioned one of the forest actually. I mentioned all the performances stuff like that for kind of getting that as well as a reminder now. For the new vehicle. Or a new vehicle necessity. That's the engine rooms we're at. Okay. But yeah, there's no proper cruise, no substitute, or pretty much didn't. This goes to the electric blue, surely. Sure would for what I'm basically built here. Or indeed, there's not. It's not. Yeah, electric blue. Yeah, the beat definitely doing electric blue. Did that break already? What the fuck? I broke the bottom light already? How the fuck? I feel like that's practically the quickest approach to the middle of the game. For real. It's pretty ridiculous how quick that happened. I was surprised. Damn, that right now it's side now. God damn. I need to kind of rearrange these out because I kind of about them all work because of like lack of time, stream issues, and all kinds of stuff. Really, it's mostly a time issue. I feel though, because like I actually had time, it just like, or it wasn't I didn't. No, I actually did not have time, but I mean the stream worked perfectly is what I mean, basically. Basically, no. Alright, I think that's pretty much what I'm expecting it to look like right now. If I actually did everything in order, which I did not because of time constraints. Well, I did crew already on this phase, but like blue and green works good, but like, yeah, honestly, contrast with the red, I think the fall on Amanda is extended on story mode. I did blue anyways, and it kind of got me doing crew. That one's like really pure, like bluish, aside for like the sprung play even. So like they're kind of different enough, I suppose. want to check my stream one more time at least. These are in the morning. I did this out 250. If my first stream take actually worked better, it would have been like an hour and a half difference. Maybe it would just now be like 7, which would be much better off, obviously. But yeah. Of course, things didn't want to happen that way, though. So yeah, the vehicle performances, as a reminder, since now I have them all kind of modified and everything. The non-HSW version of that is A tier, apparently, 5th place, a lot of times, 7th place, top speed again. As I pretty much went over earlier. And this one's number 1. In number 1 for lifetime top speed for the supercar class, obviously S tier. In general for HSW, apparently it's A tier with like 2nd place in general for lifetime HSW, and then 10th place top speed, I guess. Guess then. Guess then. I actually mentioned this one earlier, but yeah. C tier with 19th place lap time and top speed. Interestingly. Very lucky in both placements the same, I guess. I mean, it's pretty average, I would say. We had a Grata GT750. Apparently, it's actually 8th place. Or wait, hold on. But it's B tier, apparently. It's 8th place for lap time as well as 10th place top speed, actually. Not gonna lie, it's actually better than I thought this one would be. But not very much top of the class, though, regardless, so. As expected without the old school, like. With the old school supercars that exist in that class, not surprised it's not top tier, whatever. Alright, apparently that's no XS4 is apparently A tier. Which is apparently 7th place for sedans and 2nd place for sedans for lifetime top speed, respectively. And then apparently this one's E tier, giving it 39th place for lap time as well as 6th place top speed. Top speed pretty good, and lap time apparently below average for the class though. So this one's kind of a sleeper if it was the far predicted rest, interestingly in some ways. And then Quentin Perfect 152 in his like video, like racing YouTuber for G-Don. The regular version of the straw that's plus exclusive again as a reminder. 6th place for is I mean yes, A tier though. 6th place for lap time, 5th place top speed. And as I've pretty much said already in the stream earlier, HSW version is obviously an S tier. Is obviously tier S. Obviously S tier S. With that 2nd place lap time and 3rd place top speed, not really too impactful sadly for the sports classics HSW. I kind of want to go like up to the one area there though. An elevator from here, forget. Hey, look, there is, so... I'm really trying to go even lower. Per se. I'll have to do it more manually, it seems. Seems so. It seems so. Which is alright, I guess. It's good. It's good. Not there, no, not there. Yeah, this way. This one.
Living on Daddy's pension and protesting about
Yeah. And since I haven't really been able to show it off on it effectively because of like extreme issues, I've actually tried showing it off like quite a couple times, but it wasn't successful. Guess I use this opportunity to show it, but yeah. Even with the latest update that happened on Tuesday, I forget if I mentioned anything on this tag or how much bullshit takes it took, because it's extreme bullshit. Yeah. Be idle for a minute and it gives you the run swim speed boost if you're at max stamina, otherwise you get your stamina boost anyways. Anyways. But yeah. Last 48 minutes, you lose it like if you switch to like a mission lobby or something. Like mission is not like free mode if you go to mission lobby. Or another free mode lobby, it like ends early. If you die, I want to say that one persists, unlike the other one where you lose if you die for the push-up setup thing for like extra like bullet resistance, whatever. That's negated by explosives, it just kills you outright anyways. So like having AFK boost from this is still nice. Nice they didn't actually like. It's nice they didn't like nerf that, like, patch it already. But I would have tried throwing that so many times on streams lately, but like stream takes have not been great apparently. Due to fucking bullshit with the connection or something. Also, I did want to announce. I did, yes, want to announce. I completed my Damon Run Alone mission. Kind of wanted to make a sequel one, but like, stupid game like thought the cloud service wasn't working because the internet bullshit. So like, gotta try and make it again, basically. But a little bit of did, which should be easy to be fair. So I meant to have like a fifth one in progress, but that's kind of what happened there, basically. Like a more original, like sequel mission, I guess. For once. Yeah, I remade Ron's Damon Run mission as a solo mission, so you don't need to do it with 2 players. As Stuffy Movie, the PSN name on there. Or GTA 2015, the Rockstar Social Club name, basically, whatever one it shows up as, I do not know. Thinking the Social Club name, but I'm really not 100% on that. That. Anything else I wanted to mention? I'm trying to remember, honestly. Honestly though. But honestly, I cannot think really right now, so like, Stream very much has been going on long enough at this point, so like, I'm probably gonna end it, honestly. That's honestly, yeah, so honestly, though, I'm gonna pretty much end this now. It's been going on for quite some time now. Especially because I had to catch up on customizing vehicles I meant to get. So that's probably gonna be it for the stream. Next stream will be next GTA 9 one with like the 3 odd jobs coming out, probably next event. Tomorrow, basically, on Thursday. Yeah, that's probably gonna be it for the stream. Hope you enjoyed now.